my stuff, like my memory in my account. Like I'm gonna show you. Like I shit you not. I shit you not. Like, oh wait, I have 27. What the heck? 27. Wait, let me see. Can I show it to you guys? Can I show it to you guys? Yes. Look. It's all red. My god. My god. It's all red. How do you guys feel about it? Yeah, exactly. Me too. I saw that a while ago. Actually, I'm in the process of downloading the VOD from last week to my laptop. It's open on the side. I'm just downloading it just in case. SSD in 2025. Well, shit. The SSD is gone now. The RAM is gone. I'm just forever gonna be suffering from like the AI shit, bro. I see it as art. What the fuck? Call me Picasso then. God damn it. Majority of that will be empty. I have, you know, the majority of this are content creation streaming VODs from the first time I streamed until now. Have you seen my YouTube? Do you think there's any point, like any video I posted in YouTube? Huh? Not yet. About to though. About to. Okay. So let's see. Where the fuck is the chat for you guys? So you know where I am mentally. Where's this chat, bro? Oh, there it is. God, it's so big. That's what she said. Okay. So I can make sure to like read your chats properly. Hell yeah, dude. Any life updates, by the way, guys, for the people who are here, like any life updates, gang. What is your life update, guys? Like, does anyone, what happened in the past 2 weeks? Like, give me, yeah, I got, bro, if I start editing and posting shit in one stream, I could probably get like 3 videos at least. Minimum 3 videos, bro. 3 full videos that I could post in YouTube. And my like in TikTok alone, one VOD will be like, if I post like 3 to 5 times a day, like that shit. If I post 5 times a day, I'll be set for one VOD. I'll be set for like a whole month. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, imagine I'm retired already. I'm like fucking 50. I'm still posting VODs and shit and like stuff. Yeah, that's how much like content I have, which is nice. So that's what's been good. Hi Ion, thank you so much for the sub. Oh wow, thank you so much for the sub. How are you guys doing? Happy Sunday. Yo, happy Sunday for the people who are currently in Canada or the US. I hope you guys are okay. How are you guys coping with the weather right now? For those in the Philippines, guys, it's been cold recently, right? Is it because like we rode the tricycle. I went outside like last Friday. Oh my gosh, touched grass for the first time. We rode the tricycle. Hi Ainsley, how are you? And it has been really, really cold actually. So I'm surprised, gang. I'm in the PH. Wow, it's cold. PH and cold in the same sentence. Where shit. Where shit right there, bro. Type shit. Oh, you might dismanagement? That's my current situation. To be fair, I'm also like, I have some data set and I'm also like training some machine learning stuff for my thesis. So it kind of makes sense, right? That's the excuse I tell to myself. Gang, I made my LLM. If you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't worry, there's gonna be some nerd shit for my coders out there. Guys, yo, I haven't done this in a while, and last weekend I did the LLM. So basically, I got my data set, I trained it and shit. I was like, okay, gang, what you need to do is I'm going to be like training this model so I could like, you know, see if they did lie detection pretty much with the faces. And you know what happened? My code, for some reason, TensorFlow, if you don't know what the fuck that is, don't worry, I got you. Just pretend you know, okay? TensorFlow, I was using that shit, but apparently my TensorFlow, that version does not find or use my GPU. And I'm like, what the fuck? That does not make sense. My boyfriend's like, what the fuck? It doesn't make sense. And I'm like, you're right. But you know what? That's the case. You know how long that shit trained the data with my CPU? 6 hours. You know how long it would have like trained with my GPU? 40 minutes. Google Colab. See, I tried, but it died on me. But Google Colab is kind of okay. So like I had to leave my PC and I slept for 6 hours, woke up, it got trained. And you know what? When I got to it, hi Teddy. You know what? When I got to it, when I test the training, it basically just like tells everything is a lie, and it memorizes the face of the people instead. Which it shouldn't have been the case, because like I did not test it the way, like the train and the test data set are different, you know? So I was like, fuck this shit, man. And yeah, so everyone lies. And I'm like, even the part where it's not supposed to be saying it's lying, it says it's lying. So I'm like, man, fuck this shit, man. So last weekend, my boyfriend sat with me for 7 hours. And because he does like, he's doing masters for his like machine learning type shit. I don't know, he's doing like some fucking like big brain shit. I don't know, man. Good for him. And he looked at his stuff and he's like looking at everything. And then he's like, you should do this, this, and this. And like, he's asking me what I want. I can't even ask him, like, answer what the fuck I want. And basically, yeah, so we did thesis this weekend as well. Yay. I'm tweaking. I've been tweaking, bro. I'm losing my mental, guys. I'm losing my mental. It's not funny anymore. Anyways, I'm editing the data set because we're gonna do... They found this paper with a fucking Siamese fucking LLM thingamajigabob. And I'm just gonna do like making sure that one of the data set, because I only have like 10 data set, right? So I'm gonna make sure that one of the data set is just going to be isolated per training per run, and I'm gonna yeah. So I'll have to redo that, but that's okay. So that is my update with my thesis. I was talking with my professor about it. Everything seems good. I hope by tomorrow, which is, I don't know if it's legit, like dead ass, probably Tuesdays when I could like have like a better thing for my thesis, and then Wednesday I'll probably go to my professor and then have that check, and hopefully it's gonna be good, because you know, if not, that's my 13th reason why, bro. Okay. Hi Zui, I'm from Asia. Hi Foxy, thank you for the follow. Hi Boji. I'm a PC, what I need to wait 12 hours for shit? Ainsley, you got this, man. Hi, Dora. Okay, that was like the nerd shit. So that was my thesis stuff. I still need to update the... Bro, my nose is so itchy. I still need to update some stuff, but it's okay. Other things. I don't know, wait. Let me catch up. Wait. So, bro, when did you get back from, like, Japan? Have you played Enfield? I have not, sweetie. Had an amazing time. Low Kimi is the cold. Hi, love. Hi, queen. Upgrade my PC to Ryzen 5. Oh, wow. Yo, congratulations, Jean. Wait, I'm gonna burp real quick. My god. Yo, congratulations for the upgrade, Jean. How much did it cost, sweetie? You miss Japan, high key. I get that. Wait, since how long have you been back from, like, Japan? I've been chilling. What about you? Oh my gosh. Hi, Anne. Hi, Anne. Hope your thesis went well, though, bro. My thesis is, like, crying right now. I'm not gonna lie. I can draw. I'm happy you can draw, love. I got you with 4 sessions to get an engineering degree. Oh, maybe I wouldn't play that then. Goddamn, bro. Like, let me at least let me finish 1 degree, man. Nice though. Just Twitch things. Oh yeah, speaking of Twitch, there was like this drama apparently, right? Is Lavant? Yeah, but like there's this person called Love, as you can see over here, and they're the one that I'm talking to. Yeah. So calm down, sweetie. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Been hightailing and hightailing. Oh, hightailing. What the fuck is this, Sluggy? Your booba. Just Twitch things. Oh, yo, I saw the Twitch drama. Apparently Twitch were like, hey guys, if you did this sponsorship and you get like some gifted subs, no worries. Thank you, love on. If they're like, hey, hi Faisa. If they're like, hey, you did this sponsorship and then you do the fucking... Someone gifted subs while you're doing your shit, then we'll give you, I don't know, like some cents or some shit. I heard it's so ass. I saw some people react to it. Apparently similar to Minecraft. Oh. Wait, actually that sounds nice. Low-key, I want to try it. Just low-key, high-key, every key. I have other updates as well. But what about you guys though? Any other updates you want to tell me for the 2 weeks we haven't seen each other? You're doing good, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys will get a psychology degree at this rate. Oh, yo. Hi Motor, thank you for the follow. Hi Necromancer, I hope you cook well. Guys, I have my ADHD checked and I don't know, have I updated you guys with that? No? Okay. Yo gang, my ADHD check, I talked with the psychiatrist. Guess what? I don't know, you guys should guess first. Get what she said. Guess what she said. Guess. Hi, Mila. Thank you for the follow. Ayo, I'm glad you had a nice birthday, Ainsley. What did you do to it? You got it, major? Nah, me? Nah, me? Bro, she was like, no. Okay, so apparently, if you guys were not aware, for the ADHD stuff, at least in the Philippines, I don't know in other countries, okay? In the Philippines, I had to get checked with the psychiatrist first, and that was the first thing that I did. She assessed me within 1 hour, and she made a medical certificate which says that, hey, you need more testing or you need to do more mental testing, pretty much, because she wanted to make sure what I have, because she wasn't sure if I have ADHD or bipolar type 2. And I didn't know that bipolar has types, bro. It's like a fucking Pokemon. I didn't know that. She was like, there's like type 1 and type 2. And I'm just gonna fact check this real quick just in case I'm like in the wrong or some shit. Right? Oh, sorry. That's like the side. Wait, that's so big. There's like type 1 and type 2 of bipolar. Apparently. Type 1 is like, wait. Type 1 bipolar. Bipolar 1 is basically like, okay, yeah, so, okay. You saw that? Basically, bipolar 1 is like the intense, you gotta be hospitalized type shit, you tweaking hardcore. Bipolar 2 is the one where like, oh, you're chilling, kind of, but like there's some stuff, but it's not as bad that you don't gotta get hospitalized. And the psychiatrist told me that apparently bipolar type 1 is where you have some episodes, like schizophrenic episodes, if it makes sense. So you could hear things that are not there, or you could see things that are not there. And I'm like, what the fuck? I never knew that. And my auntie, we thought she's schizophrenic. Apparently she's just bipolar 1. We feel like she is because she's also really tweaking a lot. So I'm like, you think I have that, bro? What the fuck? Oh, me? Bipolar? Guys, do you think I'm a polar? Press 1 if you do. No, I'm not. I just have ADHD, probably. Because she said that ADHD and bipolar... What the fuck, Jean? She said ADHD and bipolar are kind of like... They have similar stuff. So, very impulsive. AKA, I was a shopaholic at some point, right? This VTuber model, I'm kidding. Hi, Peaches, good morning. Like, so there's like different types of bipolar. There's like 1 and 2. 2 being the chillest and 1 being the most intense. And there's some qualities that ADHD and bipolar kind of share together. And what... Yo, Flames! Thank you for the sub! I appreciate that. Is it for my storage? Is that sub for my storage, guys? 1 sub, 1 prayer. Thank you. Hi, Gogo. Thank you for the follow. No, I'm not schizophrenic. Hi, Freya. Guy, I'm not schizophrenic. Don't worry. I do think I'm perfectly fine. I think at most it's gonna be like, thank you, Flames. I appreciate that. 1 sub, 1 prayer. Yo, that's so funny though. I'm gonna clip that. Thanks. Okay. What the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, dude. God, ADHD and bipolar have like similar traits, kind of. So she wasn't sure if I was like ADHD and bipolar. And I was like low-key opening up to her. Wait, I'm gonna whisper this, okay? So wakes me up a bit. So I open up to her about like, oh shit, sorry. I open up to her about like my mom, because like my experience and stuff and my whole life, right? And I was like, yeah, this is my childhood, blah, 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 blah. And I cried and shit. And she was like, does your mom want to also get checked? I'm like, what are you saying? Yo, Peaches, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping my drive, guys. She was like, gang, like, I think your mom should get checked. Does she have like, because I'm using my HMO. So for the people in the Philippines, for those overseas, you guys have like health insurance with your job, right? That's also the same for me. Hi, Autistic. Yo, what's up, gang? Thank you for the follow. Hi, Freya. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Freya. So basically here, if you have a job, you can get like HMO is our term for it. HMO is like health insurance kind of. There's in the Philippines, there's like different ones. There's like Medicare, there's like MaxiCare. And we have MaxiCare. Me personally, I have MaxiCare. So if you have MaxiCare, you can get checked for free with a psychiatrist just to like see if it's gonna be good. And then if it's not good, then you know, like you could just like have it fixed, blah blah blah, you know. So I got checked for free, but they need to check me more. And so she was like, so doesn't your mom have like HMO? Like, is she not your beneficiary? Like, I think she should get checked. I think what I'm seeing here is that some of the qualities that she has rub onto you. So you don't particularly have the bipolar, but like she is low key. And that kind of like tweaked a bit to you. So I'm suspecting it. Yeah. And I'm like, honestly, yeah, you should like, I think my mom should get checked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. She's tweaking a lot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. She needs love her though, love her, she's amazing, but she needs help. Okay. So I went to her and then I was like, gang, okay, very slay, very lovely. And then after that I was just like, what else, what do I have to do, right? I was like, hey, what do I have to do? And she was like, basically what you have to do right now is you need to get checked. So there's like the mental battery full mental health thingamajigabob. And what I need to do that is they will check my IQ, they will check me for ADHD, they will check me for bipolar, and all the stuff under the sun pretty much. They're gonna check every single thing, bro. They're gonna check your mom's feet, all those jazz, you know what I mean? So, yeah. So that's what I have to do. And I inquired about it. Hey, is this covered with like health insurance? She's like, no, it's not actually. You have to pay for it yourself. I'm like, oh, slay. I don't want to spend money, bro. I'm trying to be a better person. Hi, someone. Thank you for the follow. So I was like, okay, how much is it? I look at it online. So like everything, yeah, for all the exams, I look at it. If you're in the Philippines and you go for like a public mental hospital type shit, I'm talking PGH and NH something. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's in Mandaluyong. Those stuff, maximum you only spend like $100 or like 5,000 pesos for all of those, for my Filipinos out there. But if you go for a private psychologist, you will be... If you go for a psychologist... Oh, Ainsley! Oh, don't worry about them. Someone in TikTok was like, can I teach you how to say the N-word in Spanish? Yeah, more than 5,000 inflation. Yeah, if you go for a private hospital in the Philippines and you want to get checked if you have ADHD, whatever, you have to pay 20,000 pesos. That's like, give or take, less than $400. It's a lot of money now. So, I was like, bro, do I look like I could just drop 20,000 pesos for like exams? No, I'm trying to save money, bro. So I'm like, I made like an appointment to the public hospitals and I got an appointment, but it's like May. So I'm like, okay, poggers, but I wasn't so sure about it. Another update. I got multiple updates, guys, and this is gonna get heavier as time passes by. Like your mom's... Sorry, I was gonna say like off pocket shit. I cut myself, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was gonna talk about your mom's titties. Fuck. Okay, so that's like the mental stuff. So for those who want to get checked for ADHD and you're from the Philippines, heads up, my experience, gotta get the psychiatrist first. You get like a doctor medical stuff, and then you get checked for it exam wise. And then after the exam, that is okay. Like that's when the psychiatrist will be checking more about it. And pretty much that. So that's gonna be the main stuff for it. And so basically the psychiatrist, which is like included still with your HMO, so that's still free. She's gonna be like, hey gang, okay, like we're just gonna take a bit of look at it. And based on like your results and stuff, that's when she will denote if you're like vibing or not vibing, you know, like if you're chilling or not chilling. So yeah, total expense that you probably might get would be 5,000 best case scenario, or less than $100 if you're from the US, because I think right now 1 USD is like 59 pesos. It used to be like 50 pesos. Yeah. And she also prescribed me some sleeping related stuff. Hi Dabby, hi Rio, thank you for the follow. Like sleeping pills type shit. But I didn't take it because I felt like it's my fault that I couldn't sleep, because I've been drinking coffee. I finish my coffee. I bring my coffee 4 p.m., bro. I drink my coffee until like 2 a.m., bro. And I'm like in bed at 4 a.m. God, I can't sleep. I wonder why. So that was one update. Another update, guys. Actually, sleep is for the weak, the coffee on the other hand. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. I actually lost my cinnamon. I feel like coffee with cinnamon is like very cool. Hi, Dumpling! To fill up 5 terabyte of space, it's all streams. Because I've been streaming for a while. Like, I've been streaming for a long while, guys. It's been a while. Like, all of these, it's been a while. Like, 2021? Since 2021. 6, 7, fuck it. I've been streaming since like 2021. I started with like Facecam and shit. But I do this a lot because I really enjoy it, and as a hobby, I never tried to like post. But so I saved it. I was like, gang, I'm gonna save it in my files for when I edit. Have I posted anything in TikTok or in YouTube? I have not, man. You know, I feel like if I okay, bro, if I didn't have ADHD, I'm claiming it, man. I'm claiming it. But the psychiatrist thinks so as well. If I didn't have ADHD, bro, I would be unstoppable, man. God has to nerf me, bro. She's like, damn, you're too ambitious. Calm the fuck down, bro. Coffee or sorry, don't know the English. In your okay. Takwa rice, bro. We don't have hot water. Oh, wait, what about like just microwave it? I gotta get nerfed. Exactly, guys. We gotta get nerfed, which is unfortunate. Hi, Martin. Hi, Rio. Another thing, another life update. So I also on the same day went to a dermatologist. You're like, why? Nothing. I just felt like it. Yeah, I was like free with my like health insurance anyway, so I'm like, fuck it, let's go. Yo, this is gonna be very, very skincare focused. If you're like, gang, I'm a dude, I don't give a fuck. Sit the fuck down. Give me like 5 minutes. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make myself smaller, so you're gonna see a lot of me, but I just couldn't be ours to like remove this in the background so I can see my Vtuber moving and stuff, you know? So, wait, yo, welcome to the world of skincare. Part 1, eulogy. You don't care about this, but now you do. For your future partner, you will know. Guys, so me personally, I have yeah, exactly, bruv. See, we just gotta get nerfed, man. What about you guys though? What's your current endeavor? Okay, this is my current endeavor. Fucking skincare type shit. Okay, number 1, I've been using this thing called a retinol. If you're like, what the fuck is a retinol? It's skincare, okay? It's like, hey, anti-aging stuff. Because I don't want to be old, okay? I want to be, if I could be a vampire like Edward wait. That was depressing. If I could be a vampire. Like, it doesn't hit the same anymore. I don't want to say it anymore. I'm shy now. What the fuck? Yo, I miss you guys. I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun right now. I haven't taken my medicines, bro. Okay, dude. Hi, Cassie. Thank you. If I could be like Edward Cullen and I could like fucking, you know, sparkle like sparkle glitter under the sun, I would. But like I couldn't, and I really pride myself with having like nice skin. So like a lot. Yo, oh my gosh, Val, thank you for the follow. Yo, what's good, man? Thank you for the follow, bro. On God. But if I could just like take care of my skin, you know what I mean? Yo, welcome to the familia, bro. High five. Oh, yo, Cassie, thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate that. And the heart me, thank you. Welcome. So basically skincare. If you're like, hey, I don't want to look old because some of you guys are crusty. I'm kidding. Not kidding, bro. Some of us are crusty. Basically signs of aging, right? You're like, what are the signs of aging? Crow feet. Yeah, this is the sign of aging. Once you start like growing this shit, bro, on God, it's GG. I'm kidding. looks like this. I don't know, me personally, maybe because I'm a female. I'm kidding. Am I? Nah, bro. I'm like, I'm a tree. Okay, because of me, I'm expected to kind of like be live, love, love. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like I have to take care of my shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was my thought process. So I wanted to like preserve my youthful glow, bro. / glass skin type shit. If you're like, what the fuck is a glass skin? It's some skincare stuff. Actually, like, you see this girl, her skin is glowing and it's so nice, and this girl as well, like, they're so glowing and shit. Like, actually, it's actually like really good. Tree male, exactly, bro. I'm growing my roots and stuff. My sexuality is green. Okay, but I wanted to retain this shit, right? Because I have good skin trust. You don't believe me? That is okay. I believe in myself. People approach me in public and they tell me my skin is nice, and they ask who my dermatologist was, and I'm like, I don't have any. The pride, the ego get boosted, man. It's so nice. But yeah, so anyways, TLDR, I don't want to look older, so I was looking at like some skincare shit, and if you're like, oh, maybe I should try retinol because she's using it, pause. Inhale. Don't exhale. Don't exhale unless I say so, okay? But that's gonna be bad because retinol is kind of really potent, so it's gonna fuck your barrier, like raw dog it, no condom style on your face. But the thing is, it's not that strong. It is strong, but it's like the babies of like imagine you're like weightlifting, right? Instead of like actually weightlifting, it's like the fucking, what do you call this? The stuff that you inject on your body. So okay, exhale. Just for snowball. Sorry. What do you call that? The stuff that you have to like raw dog in your face. Yeah. Like, what do you call it? The stuff that you have to like inject on your body, like steroids. It's like the steroids of like your face. Well played, thank you. It's like the steroids of your face, and there's like 3 steroids levels. Yeah, like Botox. No, Botox basically paralyzes your muscle. So the less you use your muscle, the more it's gonna think, hey, you don't need me, and it's gonna vanish. So that's why some people look thinner, like their jaws look thinner because of the Botox. Yeah. Because Botox is basically... No, it's not Botox. Botox is basically a poison. Like that, as it's poison, bro. That's poison being extracted and paralyzing your skin, like your nerves. So your muscles does not move anymore. That's how Botox works. Glutathione is this thing that like makes you paler and whiter. No, so like steroids. It's steroids. Like the retinol, I would say, is like steroids because it's really, really goated for your skin. Like, you know how your bodybuilding, your effort gets maximum noticed? That's how retinol is. But it's like baby steroids, you know what I mean? Like, it's not steroids itself, but I'm just like saying it's super goated that way. Yeah, but don't take steroids, okay? Alright, so there's like 3 versions of this. There's the retinol. Like retinol, and you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. Free thoughts. I should get paid for this. Retinol. This is the retinol, right? This is like before and after of a retinol. This shit is before and after. Is this true? Probably not. It's probably edited. I'm not gonna lie, but it has good effects though. There's some people who have very good effect with like retinol. This keeps your skin very, very young looking. However, right now, with the technology, there is a thing called retinol, which is like a few times stronger than retinol. And actually, oh, that's, no, shit, sorry, that's for the eyes. Wait, skincare. Yay. This one is several times stronger than the retinol, but it's also pretty good and less harsher on your skin. And then we got this shit called tretinoin. If you're like, what the fuck is tretinoin, bro? It's this one. You can only get this with a dermatologist. You need a prescription for this. This is 10 times stronger than the strongest retinol of the ordinary, which is 1%. And I got the 0.5%, 0.05%. I've used it only once, and my skin feels burny. My skin is so bad right now, bro. Oh god. Yo, Cassie, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Yo, my skin is not bad, but my barrier is like, oh dude, it's harassed with a capital S. So yeah, anyways, I got to the dermatologist specifically for this. So if there's any girly pop in there in chat and you're like, gang, I'm looking for a tretinoin as well, I could probably give you thoughts about it. If you're a guy and you're like, I don't care, man, like I don't care about skincare, okay, enjoy looking crusty, man. I'm kidding, love you. Okay. Other life updates. Okay, we talked about my thesis, we talked about my ADHD type shit, we talked about my skincare. Yo, my mom and I fought for 10 days. I had like a headache. I went downstairs. And okay, this is gonna sound like heavier. Okay, this is gonna be more serious. 10 days, yeah. Yo, that's like baby, bro. That's like baby amounts. Guys, me and my mom, we great. Like, I think she's a great person, genuinely. And like my parents and my family, we just have our differences. And sometimes she's really immature, unfortunately. So the scenario was, I woke up, I only slept. We have to go out that day for my ADHD shit, right? So we need to be out by 9:30. It was like 8 a.m. I woke up, my head was hurting. I was researching my health insurance because I wanted to, don't tell my company, bro, but the original plan is like, I'm gonna go to Japan on a student visa in April, right? So I planned that before April, like March, I will need to quit my job. And then that means that I wouldn't have my health insurance anymore until I leave for Japan. So I was like, fuck. So I wanted to utilize all the benefits that I have. For example, like get my ultrasound because of my uterus. I wanted to make sure that my uterus is good and healthy, because for the people who don't know, before I had like polyps in my uterus that I had to get surgery for because that can be cancerous. But I'm chill, I'm good, like I'm vibing. But I wanted to make sure that I'm still vibing. And I wanted to also like get like a baseline for my health and my mental health, and also maybe my teeth and stuff. Hi Dylan, thank you. How are you? So I spent a lot of time researching and calling. Hi Riri, thank you. And also like communicating with them, right? I do think it's good. Yeah, exactly. Thank you guys. Stop, thank you. See, I have them brain cells over there. But I have this thing where like if I thought about it, I could not stop. So I have to do something about it. So it was like I fell asleep around like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. And I only got like 3 hours of sleep at the time. So I woke up, my head has been hurting a lot lately. I've been so stressed. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been so stressed to the point where like I'm laying in bed, my heart is like crying, you know, like it feels like it's getting squeezed. But that's how stressed I've been for the past. But my stress has been going away for the past 4 days. So I'm very happy about it. So yeah, well, thank you for being my psychologist, guys. Anyways, I was just so stressed. This will make sense a lot later. So I woke up, I've been getting like really bad headaches lately. So I went downstairs and I'm like, hey guys, good morning. I didn't wake up on the right side of bed. My head hurts a lot. She was like screaming, bro. Like she was like, oh, we're gonna be late. And like really, really loud voice. And like the radio was like also loud. In Tagalog, if you're from Tagalog, like, hoy, tangina, kanina pa gumising. Ba't ngayon ka lang gumising? Huh? Like, malalate na tayo. Those stuff. And that for me, gang. Hi, Cassie. Thank you for the hand hearts. I appreciate those. So for me, I was like, bro, number one, very rude. Hi, Consta. Number two, please calm down. My head hurts so bad. I asked her nicely and sweetly, like, hey, could you please not do that? Hi, Oscar. What's up, Oscar? I was like, could you please not do that? Because my head is hurting a lot, and I would really like it if, you know, you don't yell, because it really annoys me a lot. I just woke up. Like, I hope so. Yeah, exactly, senpai. So I was like, and she was like, you know, she started becoming quiet, and then I was like explaining like, hey, and she still yells from time to time, and I told her like 3 times already, like, hey, please don't yell. And then we were eating food, and I was like explaining with my dad, because my dad has like my health insurance, like it's extended to him. So I'm like, hey, if I get like some stuff for, say, what do you call this, like the dentist stuff, would you want me to make an appointment for you as well, so we could both have the appointment at least before I leave? And he's so confused. So I was trying to explain to him while there's the radio on full blast in the background. And my mom started like talking over me to kind of like explain stuff, and I'm just like, I raised my voice a bit because I'm just so fed up and tired, and I just want him to get like the information. But we were okay after that. I was like, hey, you know, we're chilling, we're vibing. And I went to my room. She's like, I'm gonna take a bath first. I'm like, okay, go for it. Like, I'm just gonna be at the room, find some clothes to wear. Went into the room. She finished bathing. She started like that on my door. Have you heard it? I don't know, bro. Like, did you hear this shit? Like this shit, like that knock at the door. Hi, True. Thank you so much for the follow. My head hurts even more. If your head hurts, you know, the bass is not bassing, bro. It's like you don't want to see Nicki Minaj when your head is hurting. So I was like, oh. And she was like, no, that was me. So she was like, you know, like, I'm done. I'm like, okay, thank you. And she knocked again, way harder this time, bro. It's like I'm American for a second. I'm getting raided by eyes. My head hurts even more. I'm like, damn. And I'm like, okay, thank you, I'll be there. And then I got like my towels. I went out my room. And as I was like, because I'm kind of like tweaking about this. I don't like the feeling of tiles on my bare foot. So I wear a specific like slippers when I'm going to the bathroom to shower. And because it gets wet, right? So I don't want to use my normal slippers because it's gonna be wet everywhere. So I went to wear my shoes or my slippers for this shower. And she was staring at me. She was like getting dressed. She was like just in front of my room. And we made eye contact. And I was like, oh, yeah, slay. And she was like, bro, her face started morphing. In you know the look of the person where they just really want to like mock and piss you off type shit. And like in Tagalog it's like nanggagago. And I was like, bro, like she stared at me. I could see in slow motion how her like smile turns into a smirk. Like slowly, like her mouth is just like smiling. And I'm like, what the fuck? And she started yelling again. Like she started going like, hey, like we're gonna be late, blah 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 blah. And that made me snap, bro. I was like, bro, that made me snap a lot. I was like, I just yelled back immediately. She was like shook about it. She was like not expecting it. And I was like, bro, like I was like, hey, I've been talking to you. This like I talked about you 3 times already. Like I've tried to communicate with you like properly, and you don't want to like listen to me, and you're not trying to listen. Like please just don't fucking yell. Like it hurts my head and stuff. And she was like, oh, why should I have to be the one adjusting to you? Like you should be adjusting to me. And I'm like, it's just basic human decency. And because of that, we haven't talked for 10 days. But we're good now. But it was really stressful for that time because it was like insane in my opinion how, I don't know, for me that was like insane. For me, if like someone told me properly to be like, hey, maybe you could not do that, right? I wouldn't be doing that, you know what I mean? If someone is like requesting to me to stop doing something properly and they told me 2 times, I would stop, right? I don't know, just me personally. So I took that offensively, bro. I took that personally. So yeah. That was like the argument, and ever since then it was like really just like in general, it's just like the vibe is not vibing anymore. It's like we love at home, obviously, because the air feels heavy like these knots. So I was like, that also contributed a lot to the stress. And my auntie the other day was here. Oh my god, bro. My auntie was here the other day. My auntie was like from Malaysia. She's gonna visit a bit, so she visited us for a bit. They arrived during the time I was like eating dinner. So I was like, hey auntie, how you doing? You know, we had a bit of chat. She like sat in front of me. We're just like sitting, we're just vibing. And my auntie was like trying to make like small talks. Hi Zara, I'm good, what about you? And so my auntie and I were yapping about random shit. My mom would like chime in the middle, would be like, hey, like yo, like this, I have this. So basically she's been like trying to just break the conversation. And for me that is very disrespectful, because if someone is talking to someone else, I wouldn't want to steal that person from that other person. If anything, I'll just try to join, right? And not make a point to change the conversation. So she did that multiple times. She would like go to my auntie and was like, hey, like have this food. My auntie's like, no thank you, I'm good. Did it 3 times with the same food. My auntie's like obviously looking kind of like annoyed a bit, you know. And At some point my mom grabbed like her bag while we were talking still and just like brought it to the room, and she's like, my mom is like, yo, you should change, you should just like chill first inside the room, just go inside the room. So basically trying to like isolate me once again and like move my auntie away from me. And I was like, damn, bro, like what the fuck, this is like peak tweak level. And then after that, like, you know, she tried to like join our conversation, but like she couldn't keep up with it. So what she did was like she tried to call my brother. She like, imagine this, right? Like imagine you and I were just like talking like face to face, and then like 2 steps away from us, she stood there. She called my brother in like full speaker, loudspeaker. So me and my auntie couldn't like hear each other now. And keep in mind, there's so many spaces she could be doing this. She specifically went there so we could like, you know, so we couldn't hear anything. And then the call stopped. She sat like just really, really close to us. Started scrolling in her Facebook reels in max volume. And if you're a boomer, bro, if you've been around boomers, oh my god. So yeah, I feel like that was very disrespectful. What do you guys think? Do you think so? Do you also think so? Is it just me? Or is it true? Okay, but like I'm gonna play Honka in the background though. So me personally, I view that as like really disrespectful, you know what I mean? So that was like the added stress that I experienced, because for me, it was just not really warranted, you know? Yeah. For me, it was like, hey, she viewed that she knew that I was like talking with my auntie, and then she tried her best to isolate me. And if I'm like, for example, we got like this no, I haven't tried Ainfield yet. Is it new? Is it just released, by the way? And so I went to like, you know, there was like this chocolate here before that my cousin gave to us, right? So I got some, and then you know what, she realized that I got some. The next day she hid it. I'm like, okay, damn, all right. Even the cinnamon, bro, I was using the cinnamon before, right? She hid it. So I think from a mental, bro, I gotta can't wait to move, right? Yeah. So that was like part of it. That was like one of the, I think, main enforcers of the stress that I was experiencing. Yeah, I think so too. I remember my mom morphing her face when I'm staring her when I'm late at school. Yeah, it's just like you see it slow-mo and it's just like suddenly she did this in. Yeah, she did. I'm so sad about it as well. Yeah, she did. It was so sad. My dad is a boomer and think the world bends around him. I get it. Exactly. I feel like for older people this is the case, and that's like they just think, hey, it's gonna be like fine. Hi, Jaden. It's gonna be fine because it's that. Thank you, Laggy. I do think I wasn't in the wrong, but when I talked about it with my father, I was like, hey, like this is the reason with it. Like, to be honest, why I tweak. For me, if I ask you several times to stop doing something, I'm gonna snap, bro. I'm not a saint. I'm not even a priest. Like, I'm just chilling. I'm a random person. If I ask you to stop doing something and you don't want to do it, like, I'll hurt you, bro. Yeah, some people just hurt immediately. For me, I warn first. Okay? Like, but because like I love her, I cannot hurt her. So I just yelled because I'm really frustrated. My heart was really hurting, you know? Like, it's disrespectful, but for me, it was very disrespectful how she didn't like acknowledge my stuff anyways, and she just went on with the stuff, you know? She just went on and doing stuff. Yeah, I warned first, and if I love you, I'm gonna warn you 3 times. The 3rd time's the you know, the good thing. If I don't love you, bro, I'm gonna warn you 1 time. I'm gonna be like, there was this dude following me and stalking me in university before, and I look at him because, like, you know, very disrespectful. Basically look at him, grab his face, and I'm like, if you don't stop, bro, I'm gonna punch you in the face. And he stopped. So that's good. I didn't need to punch. But that's what I said. If I ever get banned on Twitch, bro, I punch someone. But yeah, so that was like one of the more contributing factors. That's why I also was like very like inactive lately. The next thing that I do have, oh my gosh, guys, thank you for my free therapy. Wait, I couldn't like switch my fucking VTuber, man. The next stuff that I have was with work. So with my work, basically we didn't have to do work for 2 weeks like last December, right? Hi Totoro, I'm not a lesbian. Well, I swing both ways. I swing both ways. I think girls are pretty, man. But I do have a boyfriend. He's lovely. Hello, hello. There's a link between lead exposure and boomers being apathetic. Could be. I feel like the way I saw a pendulum, yeah. Because like, why would you limit yourself, right? It's more fun when I don't know. I think it's more fun. Don't limit yourself. Just if you wanna taste the rainbow, go for the rainbow. You know, like more flavors, more chances of winning. Am I right? If you're single right now and you're like, damn, I wish I weren't. Bro, if you just like take both genders and you're like, or all genders, whatever the fuck like things we have anymore in life, you will have a lot of options. You'll be able to have like, you know, like find people easier. I'm gonna burp real quick though. Hold on, this is gonna be massive. Have you told your family about him? Yeah, it's very legal, don't worry. I told about him like September. So for context, guys, yeah, unfortunately. I'm kidding. Not unfortunately. I'm very open with my stuff, bro. We've been dating for like 9 months, 10 months, something like that. Fuck, wait, 9? Yeah, 9 months. 9 months this month. Very slay. 6, 7. They haven't met him yet, but my friends have met him, and I have, you know. Duh. But we are LDR. And like for context, for the new people here, hi. So there was this one boy that I met, and he's from Germany, and then he tried to court me, and I was like, whoa, and then wait, I'm like, oh, whoa, and I'm like, you know what, like, low-key, you my type though. So I was like, whoa, and then I said yes, whoa, and you meet my friends, whoa. And then like we together, whoa. But yeah, yeah, vibe, yeah, it is a vibe. So the whole plan with that, like for the context, right? The whole plan with that was that he like we met in Tokyo pretty much, and we're like, yeah, fuck it, let's just move to Tokyo, type shit. So yeah, my parents do know about him. He's gonna be here at some point within the next few months to spend time with my family. Yeah. I forgot what I was talking about, man. It's because someone like did exclamation mark lesbians, bro. Like what the fuck, bro? Like I'm kidding. Meet the parent session, yeah. So I did tell my parents about him, yeah. Hi, hers. Thank you so much for the follow, hers. Oh wait. Let's talk about work first, bro. Fuck works, man. Work, dude, for two weeks we didn't have work. That's why I was able to like stream twice in 1 week before, I think like after Christmas, before New Year. And unfortunately, work has been not chilling. Work has been like really driving me crazy a bit. They have a lot of deadlines that we have to meet by the next few weeks. Like we need to release a lot, and you're like, what the fuck do you work as? Gang, I'm a QA automation engineer. I took the easy way out, and I'm still stressing, man. If I were a programmer, bro, that would be my 13th reason why. I'll join the statistics, dude. But work has been like really busy, so the past few, all I've been doing actually is just like sleeping and working. And when I move some cards already, like imagine I'll spend like 2 hours on one card because it's such a detailed shit ass release. And then there's gonna be one minor thing that the developer missed, right? And then after that, bro, I'm like, man, oh, it's just GG, and I have to check it again for 2 hours. So after I move some stuff, more will be going back. So I'm like, man, it's really tiring. It's so stressful with releases. Otherwise, it's not as stressful, but for the past few days, I've just been really working like more and more. And I've just been like, that's what I'm doing. And then I would like respond to people, and my CEO is adorable. She asked me the most basic ass question about her, you know, product, and she doesn't know it. And I'm like, bro, you're the one who you do demos and shit. You don't know this about your product. That is crazy. That is crazy. So yeah, Uh, so I feel like the most important people, like person in my company right now, and I don't like it. Hi, Murder. How are you? Visual Studio Code is a pain. Exactly. I have it right now. Dude, I installed Claude actually in Visual Studio Code. It's like very good. Lifesaver. Hi, Hawk. Thank you for the follow. Are you playing Roblox? Unfortunately, I get motion sickness with it. Nothing wrong with the LDRs. They're harder to maintain but worth it. Exactly. Bro, the LDRs, we're gonna talk about it. Speaking as a programmer, fucking mood, Lamal working at the moment because of a mistake. Right? Bro, good luck. You got this. But it's so I don't know, man. Because when I was like talking about it with my partner as well, because he's from Germany, right? And I'm from the Philippines. Yo, oh my gosh, Philippines raw, bro. Our salary, man, shit ass. Our salary trust as fuck. I don't know. So I feel like we're doing a lot of work and the pay is not really enough. You know what I mean? And I like it's such an audacity to say this because my pay is like pretty good for the Philippines. But like it's nothing crazy that it's like, whoa, like yeah, shit. Like if you wanna like show me your butthole, I'll look at your butthole and like QA that shit, you know? Not that level. But yeah. So I don't know. Been really stressed with that. And that's why last Friday I wanted to like be gang. I was like, ooh, you know what I want? I want to just like sit in a mall for the whole day, go to like a cafe, sit there, drink coffee, and judge people walking past by, bro. Like you see my distant look around like that part, bro. The distant look that I had in my eyes. Yeah. That was my goal. And I wanted to do that like Friday. I was actually so dead set of like doing that this Friday. Hi Ray, thank you for the follow. So I woke up, I'm happy and shit. I'm like, yeah, today I'm gonna go to the mall. Nah, bro, one of my aunties got brought to like the hospital. So it was like stressful for my parents. And it was like my dad's sibling. But she got released today, so it's like good already. So very happy with that. Thanks. Praise. But it was like stressful for them, so I'm like, damn. And like the 22nd, one of my aunties also passed away. She's 63 and she was just like trying to take a bath and she slipped and hit her head. And I think this is like a very common thing. And there were some internal bleedings in the brain and that caused her to pass away. So I feel like there's just a lot and I'm like, damn, am I tweaking? Like am I just like not strong? Like is this like natural selection? But no, I think it was just like that was like a lot. So that's why I've been like really inactive and stuff. I know it's like me joking about stuff. I just tried to like make it light about things. Thank you guys, no worries. It made me think a lot though because after like she passed away, my mom made up with me. Thank you, Ainsley. My mom made up with me and I realized like she also realized that, you know, life is very fleeting. And it would be better if we all get to keep positive, you know, experiences with people. So that's what we've been like prioritizing lately. So even with our differences and with the argument, I'm like, hey, you know, I hug my mom and we're in good terms. And actually that Friday we went to like my auntie's funeral and my mom was crying so bad. And I also cried because I did rely on that auntie for wisdom and stuff and some things. And it was like very sudden. Thank you, Miss. Thank you, Flames. Thank you, Peaches. Thank you, Bruv. Hi, Stillian. Thank you, Ainsley. But yeah. And I don't know, it's just a friendly reminder, guys. If you have like something that you want to do, just do it. Life is so short. I mean, she did get to like 63 though, but like, you know, by the time we realized it, like her child, they were like talking about it. Her child, thank you, Jumpy. Thank you, Zoinks, no worries. Hi, Plunger. Hello, good evening. Thank you, bruv. We talked about it, and the child, like her child, the child of the auntie who passed away, she still couldn't accept that her mom just died out of nowhere because they were planning to go out that day. You know, they were like planning to go out. They were about to go outside somewhere. And suddenly the mom just like took a bit to get out of the bathroom and she found her in that position. And, you know, it was very tough for her. So anyways, friendly reminder, guys. It's a very sad thing, but if you have regrets still, and you're like thinking, hey, maybe I should try. Hi, Hina. I should like do something with life and just do it. Yeah, fuck it. Go for it. And also like just try to, especially with people in your life, you don't know when is the last time you'll see them. So just like try to be more understanding and nice. That's just my shit for me. Back to you guys. Okay. Okay. So that was one thing. I think for the main finale of the stress that I have. So you guys know, and I'm gonna like zoom in on this, my god. You guys know that the plan was basically I'm gonna take a student visa in Japan. Bitch, there's an ad break, bro. What the fuck? Like, how can I live love now? Oh, never mind. Hey, snooze that shit. No, you cannot get an ad. I gotta gap, bro. Calm down. Wait, I'm gonna burp real quick though. Wait, can I burp real quick though? There is more. Never know that we've gone exactly. So just like protect them. Yeah, there is more. This is the last time actually. Oh no, actually, fuck it. Yo, I have one more. I have one more, bro. You know the credit card that I have? Yo, for context, guys, I have a credit card that I applied for, TLDR. I applied for this one credit card. I went to a Philippine bank and I wanted to get this like credit card. And basically the branch officer was like, yo, okay, bet. And they applied me to a secured credit card, which is what the fuck? Secured credit card means that you have to give a down payment to use that credit card. So for example, if your credit limit is like say $1,000, you have to deposit $1,000. They keep your money on hostage and then you can't take it out. And then basically that's that. And yeah, very slay, right? So I tried to appeal to that. I was like, bitch, like your branch officer applied for this for me and not me. And they're like, no, like we're not gonna convert it. So now I have like money sitting in a bank somewhere that I can't like withdraw for 1 year. Lovely. But it's okay. It's not that bad. I'm like, just like it's chilling. But like also annoying. Anyways, the most important thing is this one. Okay, sorry. I'm just like teasing you guys a bit. You guys know that the plan was basically I moved from like the Philippines to Tokyo in April, right? And that's not gonna happen anymore. There's gonna be some different things now plan wise, and you're like, why? Lots of stuff. I think this is one of the toughest decisions that I've done so far. Because okay, first my boyfriend and I were still chilling, we're still together, strong as fuck actually. The visa is still not processed, but that is okay. We were talking the other day, and love, if you're like baby if you're watching, tell me if you don't want me to tell, but like he's fine with it. So basically we were talking the other day and he was talking about work. For context, he's German, but he has some like work in Japan. So he found like an employer and he went back to Germany specifically to process the work visa. And he was granted 1 year of work visa to Japan. And he's actually gonna pick up his visa tomorrow. So it's good, no problem on his side. However, his work, he has some valid concerns. Number one, he said that there is a pay cut that he is experiencing because salary in Japan is way less than like, you know, Germany, right? Because he's like from Munich. The second thing is his boss is kind of like tweaking. So very stressful environment for him. I do think that's very valid. And yeah. So we talked about it and he was like saying, hey, like there's some like concerns about the future where if this company right now that he has does not work out, he doesn't know if he can like find another job in Japan before his visa expires. And if that's the case, like there might be other options. Like for example, if I want to stay in Japan longer, because he could just go on a tourist visa for a bit to stay with me and stuff and just like try to sort things out and stuff. And I thought about it more and I was like, if I go to Japan, because I have to go for a student visa, right? Because I can't just do a work visa. I talked with other recruiters already and they said that it's really, hi Zenny, hi Queen. It's really hard to be applied or like hired directly from the Philippines. Companies avoid the Philippines from what they say, their words, not mine. Because our process is just kind of like too much for them. They waste more money, they waste more time trying to like bring a talent there And I wouldn't have a problem like that problem if I'm already in like Japan, right? So that's why I will do the student route. But with the student route, I have to spend like $6,000, $7,000. Basically, in pesos, I have to spend like 350,000 pesos for the student visa. Tuition fee alone. That is like just the tuition fee alone. Like, let me just convert this. I'm converting this shit. Okay, so like about like $5,000. So let's say $6,000. That's what I need for like a year's like tuition fee for Japan. And if you're from the US, you're like, hey, that's like okay, that's like not that bad, right? Unfortunately, your girl is not from the US. Your girl is from the Philippines. And you know what's in the Philippines? Lower salary. If you're new and you're like, what the fuck is the average salary in the Philippines? Probably, I would say like some people earn like this one, which is $339 in 1 month. For the people who earn like this amount, so $500 in 1 month, that is not, I wouldn't say that is like that common if we take in general, but like as a whole, maybe $500, let's say, is like average. And that's like me overestimating some shit. That is an issue because then for me, I do earn a bit more than that, you know? But it takes me several months to like save up for the money for the like tuition visa. And also, not to mention, I did have like some expenses the past year. I did travel 3 times. So a lot of the money that I have is like, you know, it's not to where I want it to be, that I could just like move to Japan and have no problem. So now I have like concerns. I can still have my work and freelance it in Japan while I'm there as a student. But then that means that I need to like balance my work and my studies more, because I can't just like lose high schools. I can just like quit my studies, and I can't just like, you know, do other things, right? I can't just like fail. Hi Shadow, thank you for the gifts. I can't just like quit my studies. I can't just like not do great. I have to do good with my studies. You no worries, senpai, thank you. I'll read your messages, Sunny, in a bit. But pretty much that. So when I move to Japan, I will have to like study Japanese, kanji, get good at it, attend exams, and like really study, do my freelance, and then like save a good amount, because definitely, yeah, it is a lot. And I was like, and after that, bro, I'll be like, I'll have to like be sure that my budget is not going a bit much, because this time I'm staying in there. And Japan is one of the most expensive like cities, right? So my earnings will be okay. My boyfriend is like, yeah, he's gonna pay for the rent and stuff. But even then, my concern there is like, hi Shadow, my concern there is like, will I be able to find a job immediately, if at all, because I don't speak Japanese? And if I do find a job, it's gonna be probably hybrid or on-site, which means that I will need to go back and forth daily, which means that for my 1 year living in Japan, I will just be working and not really enjoying living there. With low amount salary, the salary would be like 4 million. Let's say like the salary will not be good enough for me to sustain myself there or even save up for shit. It's just gonna be like paycheck to paycheck for stuff. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, I could get like a good tech job, right? But Japan is not, it's not somewhere where you could just like get hired if you only know English. Like it's a bit harder for sure. Yeah, like I still need to consider accommodation and stuff and other things. So now I'm like it was nice, but obviously I still have like my reservations. But also I considered that if my boyfriend is not as happy anymore because he's super stressed, and of course like he also has some financial concerns, right? Because he went to Japan to just chill and vibe, and he did not expect that like, you know, he's gonna meet me and he's gonna have to like settle there for a bit. So he did like spend some stuff on like other things and traveling, which is valid. So he's concerned as well as like if he'll be able to sustain that all in Japan if like something happens with like his current job, right? Because his current job is earning okay, but definitely lower than Germany, but really stressed. So we discussed it more, and the assumption that we ended up with or not the assumption, but the plan we ended up with is just I'll just go to Germany. Like, so we're just gonna skip Japan altogether. I'll just be going to Germany. And then yeah, that's it. So that was like stressful about it. There's gonna be an added 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, also what Zenny said, like the government in Japan is really cracking down on foreigners. I don't know why, but they really are hating foreigners right now in Japan. Like there's a lot of messages in TikTok especially where it's like very anti-foreigner. There's just some stuff that they're implementing where like visas are getting more expensive to like do. A lot of things are getting more expensive. And a lot of foreigners that have been living in Japan that did not get like permanent residency, they've been struggling as well. The cost of living is getting higher. Things are not getting cheaper. If you're earning in yen, it's shit. So I thought about it and I was like, if I'm in Japan, I like sure the salary will be more expensive than the Philippines, but I'll be more overworked because my job here, I work from home, I'm chilling, I'm just at home. In Japan, I would need to like go back and forth. So there's like the expense of eating outside, cooking food, like groceries and shit. And also just like commuting back and forth. And I have to be like packed with like people like tuna. Yeah, we'll probably be better to wait, yeah. There's gonna be an ad in 18 seconds, so we'll be, if you guys, I'll continue it after that. So we'll be reading Zenny, okay? If you guys want to type stuff, we could chat for a bit. Okay. But we'll continue the main story after the ad, so you guys get to hear it too. Hi, Win. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff happening in Japan. Like, as an outsider, of course, we don't like see it a lot, right? But for me, like, I've been to Japan like 6 times, bro. Within the past like 2.5 years, 3 years. Been to Japan 6 times. Gonna be 7th actually, because we're gonna spend 1 month in Japan, probably March or April. So it's like my mini bye-bye. So I'm gonna be back in Japan in like a month, like 2 months or 3 months. Very nice. So yeah, there's that one. But it's like gonna be our little bye-bye to Japan for a bit, you know, for a bit. Not forever, but like for a bit. Again, where the fuck is the ad? But when I was there, obviously I do feel it. Like there's some things where like it's more expensive. Rice is so pricey, bro. 1 kilogram of rice is 1,000 yen. And in my country, oh my god, like I'm gonna do this one, right? In my country, you could get like some rice for like 1,000 PHP. Like $16, right? I feel like you could get like a whole like sack of rice, like big sack of rice for like this amount. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. In Japan, it's like 1,000 yen would be like, let's say 400. Per kilogram, it's like $6. Dead ass, there's like a 5 kilogram bag. It's like 5,000 yen. Let's say 4 times 5 is like 2,000. For 5 kilograms. Yeah. It's so pricey, bro. Hi, Ghetto. Yeah. You work there in Japan? No, I do visit a lot though. So I've visited Japan like 6 times, and in total I've stayed in Japan for 6 months. Not like not like in one go, but within the within the 2.5 years, I've stayed for 6 months in total. All in all in Japan. So I've seen it like probably Feb 23rd, 2023. I saw how good Japan is and how nice people are before like the whole over tourism like thing, you know, is happening. Yeah, I saw it, and the last time I went back, actually, it wasn't as nice as it is, you know? People are not as warm anymore. The prices are just more pricey. It's just more expensive. The hotel that I would stay in before, that cost about like, let's see, like 2,500 minimum. So $42 a night. Now minimum is like $144. The same hotel. It's so expensive to stay there now. So honestly, like for me, if I didn't like, because I have my boyfriend, I could just like drop at his place, right? and maybe pay like a small fee because he's like at the social residence. But if it weren't for that, I would be spending way, way, way more. Japan is really nice. Like, people are like really, really nice. But it's insane. Wait, how long till the ad break? Guys, 32 seconds, so we're gonna continue it, gang. Gang! The hell you mean 50 second? God, high wind, why? Do you want to go? But like, if you guys wanted to go to Japan, I could tell you my perspective as a foreigner. I think it's a very good country. Like, go there, go for it. Like, it's 100% fun. It's good. It's amazing. You're gonna see a lot of things. Japan is so beautiful. The people are so beautiful, and so is every country, right? But Japan is a special place in my heart. It's really good. It's really convenient with stuff as well. Hi, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for staying through the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back, guys. I was basically talking about Japan because we were comparing like the expenses and shit. So for example, right now the minimum that I would pay for the same hotel that I stayed in 2 years ago is $144. And back then the minimum was just $42. So there's an increase of like $102 in that. And that location is like in Ikebukuro area. So sure, pretty central, but nothing crazy like in Asakusa or like Shinjuku or Shibuya. But I think the price difference is just really high these days. Yeah, hi Yeeter, by the way. How are you doing, sweetie? So yeah, so going back to the topic, we were thinking about Japan, and for me it was like kind of really hard to get to this like decision. For context for the decision, I'm not gonna go with Japan anymore. I'm gonna try to full send it to Germany immediately. That is the plan. It was tough for me at the start because when we were talking about it, I definitely cried because in my mind it's like, dude, there's like this plan already and now it's like getting challenged. But to put it out there, my boyfriend did not initiate it. It was me who did. Okay? To put it out there, my boyfriend did not like say, hey, let's just not go to Japan. No. What he said was that he made peace that he's not gonna earn as much as he wanted working in Japan for like 2 years. But, you know, of course, for him, it's hard to stay longer than 2 years in Japan because he would love to be with his family and his friends. And he just thinks like Munich as a whole is better, which I think is okay. Like, it's true. He has better health insurance. He can earn more money. There's better work-life balance. So I was the one who initiated that, hey, let's take a look at the visas that I can get in Germany. So yeah, but it was very tough because like obviously he said like, hey, like, you know, there's no problem, like it's fine, like we can still go for Japan. And for me, it started like not making sense anymore to go for Japan. Because if he's gonna be sad, I wouldn't like that, right? If he's stressed and sad, it's not good because I love him. I don't want the person I love to be suffering as well, right? So I looked into it. There were some visas that I could probably apply for. I could go for the blue card visa in Europe because apparently yeah, a detailed plan down the drain. It definitely felt like, hey, I was really fighting for, you know, this future ever since like September or before September of last year. And like August, something like that, like June, July, August, September, for the past half year, I've been like fighting for the future of like being in Japan. And to no one's fault, it's just gonna get changed. And I think that's just how life is. But definitely tough at the start because I thought, hey, in 2 months we could be together and just like live together and like break the LDR process. But we have to wait a bit more for a better future, which is okay. So I look into stuff. I was like, okay, what are the visas that I could apply for in Germany? I saw the blue card visa, and basically the blue card visa, it's for professionals who could earn more than like 46,000 euro in the IT sector a year. So we look into it, and then maybe the salary for my role should be like 50,000 above. I hope so. And also it's like a bottleneck and it's like very in demand apparently in Germany right now. So I mean, and they also just like, I look at the job postings and they just all need English, not German. So that makes it way easier than Japan. We thought about it rent wise. It's easier for him to get rent in Germany than in Japan because he's German. He speaks pure German. And you know, like he has like the whole German thing set up for him because he's native German. So he wouldn't have as much problems like getting a job and also language barrier and also rent stuff, be it like credit score, whatever. So the apartments that we will get in Germany, in Munich even, compared to like in Tokyo, is more spacious and better location. And we'll just have to get a car. And he's like, oh, I'll just drive you everywhere. I'm like, slay. Hi, Serge. But he said I have to study driving, so like I don't like that. But so that's like the plan right now. So the first ideal visa is the blue card visa, but it's definitely a long process in the Philippines because for me, if I want to get that processed, I'll need to find a like employer contract in Germany. Have them be in writing like, hey, I want to hire you, whatever. And then make them have like a fast track option. So fast track means that a process that could take 8 months will be significantly like faster than 8 months. But they have to pay like 411 euro. And we're like, hey, if they don't want to pay it, I'll fucking pay it myself, you know, or some shit like that. Like, I don't care anymore. The main issue with this one is that it's gonna be a lot of like no specific timeline. I could be lucky and maybe find a job in the next 2 weeks that will hire me in Germany and I can get everything processed, but I need my degree. That's one thing I need, and I might get that probably March with everything, and I need to get that like, you know, accredited and signed. That's like several more weeks. And one main issue that I have would be the OEC in the Philippines. So if you're in the Philippines and you want to work overseas, one of the main issues that you will have to experience is that the OEC exists. The OEC basically is this permit. It's like an exit clearance in the Philippines. And so you need two things. You need like a work visa for the country that you will be in and high imagination. And then the second one you need is an OEC. Because if you fly without an OEC, they're not gonna let you board that flight. If you go somewhere and take the flight from that place to like Germany or whatever, wherever your work visa is, when you go back to your country and you're not like, you know, registered, it's a GG. You're gonna have to like process it again, and then you have like this red stuff in your history now. So now it puts the timeline a bit longer, so we don't know exactly when I'll be able to go to Germany, but we hope still within this year. I've been trying to like apply to like jobs in Germany, but I don't know how hard it would be. The backup plan that we have is an opportunity card visa, which means that as long as I finish my degree and submit all the required stuff, I will just be going to wait for 3 months to 6 months, and hopefully they approve me and I could have access to Germany, like just go to Germany and be able to be there and find job in there. For a year, I could have the visa. One issue though is they need like a blocked account, and if you're an American, this probably is easy for you, or European. But in the blocked account, they need like 13,000 euro. And I'm like, bitch, do I look like I got 13,000 euro, bro? Do you know how much that is? Like, that's like 900,000 Philippine peso. Give or take. That's 15,000 US dollars, bro. What they need for the opportunity card visa is you have to put all of these money in a blocked account in one go. And then you have to like put it there. And they will release that to you 1,000 euro a month. And I'm like, bitch, do I look like... Ben, do I look like... I don't know. Hi, creator. It is so much, right? Holy no good, it's German car. Search someday you will, trust. It's so intense. The price, like, dude, okay, guys, I will have to log in and become a full-time content creator because I'm never gonna earn this in the Philippines, man. So that is one blocker that I realize with this shit. I don't have this, especially in liquid, bro. No, I have to like save up a long time just to like get this. As for context, I've been traveling, right? So in order to get this amount of money, I gotta save really save and not spend at all for like several months, right? So insane, so expensive. So that's like one thing, but it says but it could also be that if a German company would be down to get my to allow me to freelance, and they give me like more than 1,000 euro a month, then it would be okay. And I don't need to like have this blocked money anymore. So my goal right now is basically find an employer in Germany, specifically in Munich, right? Number one. Number two, if they don't want to sponsor my visa, I will ask if they would be down to like freelance me. And like just in I don't know, like I earn 1,000 euro or some shit, 1,200 euro. And then I get like a writing for it for part-time with them. Then I could submit that and have that be processed. That's the worst case scenario. Best case scenario, a company likes me, I get to be flown immediately, and it takes just 2 months processing. Worst case scenario, it's September or October that I end up in Germany. Hi Takayagi, how you doing? I'm echoing. Am I? Thank you, Cinema. Are you live on Twitch? I am right now. Does getting a dual citizenship need money? It does. I think it does. Let us see. If I get dual citizenship in Germany as a Filipino, how much is the cost? I think it generally does. Let's see. It's 255 euros, so it's not that bad. But if you want to be a dual citizen, you do need to like stay pretty long. Like 5 years in Germany, I think. I think in Germany, if you want to apply for citizenship, you gotta be staying there for 5 years. But if you get married, you just need to get married for 2 years and then you can apply for citizenship. As long as you stayed like 3 years in Germany already. So yeah. It will be my birthday then? Exactly. So it's like a lot of shit. And for me, I was so stressed about it. I was like, bro, oh god. I'm so open about this because like, you know, the whole planning, and at least like I researched stuff already. Hi Taco. So you guys will be able to like know more about the plans. But obviously for me, like I want to be able to be in Japan, right? But not as a salary man. I want to be able to be in Japan and have fun and be able to go out whenever I want and have the flexibility of like work from home, and I earn good enough money and I could just like earn in USD instead of like in, you know, in yen. That is ideal, right? So guys, we gotta make this content creation thing work. I'm gonna have you guys share like a report that you shared my content everywhere. Invite your friends. If I have some sponsorship, guys, you guys gotta sit here and watch. We're gonna pretend that we give a fuck. Okay? Thank you. Yes. Can have fun when Japan is not doing well. Exactly. My grandmother's friend is living in Germany. Oh yeah, that would be nice. See, you can have connections already. You already invited one person? Hey, word. Thank you, Ed. So the benefit of me moving to Germany is when I play Valorant with N and Hai, our ping would be good. And we can all play rank. with low aspect. Good, so I'm actually gonna move to Germany so I can play Valorant in LAN with my friends. God damn, bro. Let's go. So yeah, so the plan is this one. What's gonna happen is my boyfriend will be sent to London by his work, something like that. If that pushes through, probably a month, probably 2 months max. And then after that one, when he returns, he will need to go back to Japan, right? To pack up his items and leave Japan, fix up like his stuff in there, and yeah. So when he does that, I will also be going to Japan to, you know, visit and stuff. And after I go to Japan to visit, the plan is it would be nice to stay for a month, where maybe for 2 weeks of that month we could actually be highly and thank you for the follow. We could actually be active, like just like go around, explore more. Because the time, like last time I was in Japan, he's really tired. I really made him tired. Like, hi Lucas, I'm good. How about you? I really made him tired. Like he's been overworked by his company, and he never complained, but like he just like would go out if I want to. Like even if he hasn't slept yet and I want to go somewhere and be out all night, he's down for it. Even if he couldn't anymore. And I'm so blessed to have this man, bro, but like I would love it if he's not that tired. So he'll be back from London and we'll be in Japan for a month. And then after that one, he will be going to the Philippines to formally meet my parents. We don't know how long yet. The tentative time is like 2 weeks. And then he will be back to Germany. And then hopefully by then things are, I don't know, there's some progress with what the fuck I'm trying to do with my life. Yay. Will we get JP streams when you live there? I cannot live there anymore, Snowball. I'm gonna be moving to Germany. But I will try. I will try to do an IRL stream. I think he'll be down to do it as well. If you guys would accept him, so guys, we gotta make this like money thing, content creator thing work on God. We will need to make this work after my thesis. We're gonna go all out. I will need you to share it to your dog, to like everyone else. We have to like secure sponsorships. Even if you don't give a fuck about it, I'm gonna ping in Discord and be like, guys, I got a sponsorship. Can we pretend we give a fuck? And you just comment like, oh my god, best game ever, changed my life. So German streams, yeah, hell yeah. I think it'll be fun. Because I think with Germany at least I'll have like more time. You're right, thank you. I appreciate it. Like of course I'm gonna try to do some stuff that will make it deserving. Like actually make content, you know, all the jazz. Hi Turtle, how are you? But as it is right now, bro, oh god. 11-10 best game ever, give air money. Yes, exactly, thank you. And if like I said, if I get to the point where like I'm really earning a good amount in content creation, bro, yo, in order...
Laggy Salmon cheered. X5000. Just letting you all know, Eru is a hard worker and a great friend. She doesn't know it yet, but this is gonna be her year. Big fan FRFR.
Thank you, Leggy. Leggy, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Yo, honestly, didn't have to, but I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Like, you the best music. Yo, but thank you, Leggy. I will try my best this year. Like, I will really lock in this year. Because it's like multiple things. I want to like I don't want the footages that I have for all the past streams to just like not get anywhere. And I have so many ideas to just like make content. And like in the end, even if it's just like studying for coding, because I also thought like, hey, I don't need to be good with something. I just need to document it, right? And share it with you guys. Maybe you'll have fun with it as well. Or you'll learn something as I do as well, right? So just after my thesis, which I'm trying to finish with the help of my boyfriend, he's like actually babysitting me with it, bro. A while ago, he's like, so are you doing your thesis? I'm like, yeah, wait, actually, I'll just stream my screen so you know I'm actually like paying attention. And he's like, yeah. But it got a bit like, you know, distracted because I got food, and then I kind of like have a bit of an argument with my bro. Like nothing big, just like a bit of like, yo, but why are you saying that though? Type shit, you know. But it was like very nice, and we're like, anyways, take care of yourself. So just like mini, you know, sibling type shit. So I got distracted, so I didn't get to like focus as much. Thank you, Lucky. Yo, put your wallets, we're gonna find 30. No, don't spend money on your wallets. What we're gonna do is like, we're gonna convince bigger companies to shoulder the expense. Big brain? Yeah. So that's the game plan, bro. For me, like people's wallets, your wallets, I appreciate it, but I think it'll be better for everyone's wallet if it's just like the bigger companies spending on it. You know what I mean? We're gonna drain their budget. That is the goal. Because at least we get something for free. You guys don't have to fund shit. Because for me personally, I don't do that. I don't know. It's what I think. Like, I think for me, I will not ask for money if I don't do anything for it, right? Like, for example, I still need to do the stuff from the subathon. I'll get to that as well, I promise. It's still like on there documented. I will. But for example, if I'm like gonna do a Patreon, that's okay, because at least I am giving something in return, right? There's like content that I could actually give out. That is fine for me. But just like asking like, hey guys, give me money because I deserve it. Like, bro, nah, what the fuck? We're gonna find people like companies to like fund that shit. You know? Because why would I with you guys? It's like you also have your troubles, you also have your bills. Companies too, but like they have more money. Looking forward, dude, congratulations. Oh.
Cynically cheered. X100. You do put a lot of effort in, and one day it will be repaid to you. You have a lot of courage and determination, and I'll even say you are more of a role model to people today because of that. You inspire a lot of us to do the same too.
Thank you. No, but actually I appreciate that. Thank you, Zenny. Those are some really nice words. Plus bit, thank you, but like you know, I appreciate the words. Like, actually, like sometimes I would talk to my boyfriend about this and I'm like, you know, I think for me, the only reason why I go back to streaming, aside from like, okay, maybe not the only reason, because I do talk a lot and like talking a lot, right? For me, it's just like the sense of like warmth in my heart in general. That's the main reason why I stream. And like I didn't quit fully, right? I just feel very, very happy that I get to have amazing people around me. Because imagine this, some of you guys have been with me for like long. Some people have been here just like recently. Some of you knew me when I was like, I had a face cam and shit. With my pink ass hair color. Because I change my hair color often. And now some of you guys have been with me as a VTuber. Like, this VTuber model has been around for 1 year now. And it's such a big win. But for me, it's like when you see those names, when you see these people, when you get to like know their lives, you know. For example, N was like 5 years old when he joined. Now he's like 6 years old. Damn. Yeah, it's been like a long time. But whenever I see updates about people like, hey, I can go to a BTS concert. Good for you, Sarah. I'm proud of you though. Fuck, I couldn't get any ticket back. Anyways. Yeah, like, it's like you get to see their updates and me as well. And I feel like that's the main thing where it really keeps me grounded and like really, really happy. What the fuck? Yeah, she got like a BTS ticket, bro. I joined 2 years ago. Yeah, see, and joined 4 years ago. Just joined them from Zara. Oh god, I'm flying to Munich. Just like steal the tickets. But thank you guys. I appreciate you so much. Just so you know, thank you for like still going strong and going back, even if like, you know, I'm kind of tweaking. Yeah, it's been a long while, see? And for me, that is insane. I feel like to have such a community where we're all here for each other, to just share the moments, good or bad, you know? I feel like that is so nice. So I appreciate that. But we gotta start making money off of these big ass corporations, bro. I'll try my best. This is the year we're gonna get our first sponsorship. Because I don't respond to like emails. I think they're scams. I've gotten some keys, actually. Full disclosure, guys. I've gotten some keys sent to me in email about like some newly released games, like indie games. And I never responded to anything because I don't really play much games on stream. I just talk, like look at the background, right? But sometimes there's like some sponsorship and I research a bit and it sounds like it's a scam or whatever, or like they're just really shitty to work with. So I just don't respond at all. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are like also scams. So that's like my issue. I don't know exactly if something is like reliable or not. So in the future, we'll figure it out, but as is right now, I think it'll be nice if I am the one who reach out to people. So when I'm back after my thesis, I will be back properly on streaming, but also more for content. My goal would be to at least post something interesting. I don't know. I want to learn some shit because I also want to upskill in my like chosen field, but I also want to make my own little website like from scratch. Like I can code a bit, but not hardcore. You know what I mean? I feel like for me, a lot of my classmates in university, I took computer science. I'm still taking it. I haven't graduated yet. About to though. Because long story short, my first topic in thesis, which is basically lie detection and speech pattern recognition and facial recognition using micro and macro facial expression type shit, blah blah blah. They didn't approve it because they said it's like too complicated. So I'm like, okay. So now I have like an easier topic, and I kind of just like work afterwards before. But now I kind of need it for like let's go Coco, go for it, hell yeah, hi Jazz. But now I kind of could, yeah, English, yeah. Yo, comsci, hey, please. But like, dude, because I'm comsci, actually, I talked to like some friends recently. Yo, take care, Zenny. Thank you so much for being here, Queen. I appreciate it. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I hope, okay? Please take care of yourself. Some of my classmates from university, their jobs right now, they don't do any coding. Hi, Para. How you doing? Oh, yeah, hell yeah, dude. But like, have you seen my memory, bro? Like, I don't know when it would be. Do you think? Do you think? You delete all of it? I will try. You got an online crush on this guy you met on Roblox? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Don't go for it. It's probably like a 50-year-old guy. Go the other side. Like, just go away. Go the other side. Like, if you have an online crush, keep it an online crush. A crush is there because you don't know shit about them. But once you know them more, the crush will be gone. Trust me. Hustle the months for the corpos? Exactly. The goal for 2026, guys, we're gonna make money off of this fucking corporate bitches. Which is good because if we get like some discounts and you guys actually use the product, that is good. You get some discount. If also you get to, there's like some free shit, then I can give free shit. I'll probably do it in the Discord first, so you guys should do like Discord, you know, like just saying. If I ever do anything like a giveaway, it's gonna be in the Discord. I'm so fucking fed up with like I tried doing like a giveaway during like the subathon thing last year with the debut of the model. That was the shitty-ass fucking shit ever, bro. I don't want to do that anymore. It was not, like, the account did not grow anyways as much. I said, like, the account did not grow anyways as much. It just felt with, like, people who go in and were, like, telling me what to do with my own fucking, like, giveaway. Telling me, oh, it's unfair, you should do this, you should do that. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up, man. Are you the one giving the money? No, it's me. It's my pocket, bro. He's like the same age range as me. Honestly, don't go for it still. Like, love is shit. Don't go for love, bro. It's like shit. Some of those other scams. Snowball said a new streamer that became a Raid Shadow Legends partner, they only paid out the sponsor money at a really stupid sum, so she basically made free advertisement for her. That is so ass. What the fuck? Okay, see, I don't want that. So we're just gonna try to make AdSense money in YouTube. Yay. The good thing about moving to Germany would be I will have a lot of things. Number one, I'll earn in euro when I get to have like my programming job. Fuck yeah. Number two, there's good life balance, so I could be hardcore in content creation. My boyfriend is fully like supportive of me being like creative. Yay. And kind of like on autism, you know what I mean? I'm kidding. Dude, the psychiatrist said I don't have autism. She said there's like an heir to people with autism and I don't have it. And I'm like, what the fuck are you mean? So if you have autism, just so you know, you have an heir around you that the psychiatrist fucking knew about. So yeah, I don't know, man. That was not on me. Like, she said that. Definitely not on me, okay? Just so you know, she said that, not me. All right. Yeah, I'm moving to Germany, not Japan. TLDR, I'll just like post a video about this. I think like a more proper video, but I think this is like more personal. Guys, I'm not moving to Japan anymore, but I'll still be going to Japan for a month in a few months. But the idea is Japan, tough. Need to learn Japanese. I'm only gonna be there for 1 to 2 years anyways. I don't know if it's like good. Yen is low. I will need to shell out like $5,000 just to have a student visa, which is not ideal. So yeah, actually I have a backup plan. I'm planning that within this week, so probably later I'll just like try to call the government, like the agency for Japan visa, and ask them if I could upgrade because I currently have a multiple entry tourist visa that I can go within 5 years for 30 days. So in some countries, you guys can just go do whatever. In my country, we cannot, bro. Unfortunately, bro. We fucking, they hate us, bro. So I think I will try to see if I could apply for a 90-day stay. So whenever I visit, if it would be okay, if it's just like 90 days. So yeah. So the plan right now is basically move to Germany instead and find a job in Germany and get settled in Germany, save up in euro, learn how to do investments and stocks. Like deadass, bro. My boyfriend, he was like telling me a while ago he bought stocks in Greenland because of like Trump. And it got an increase already, so I'm like, damn, bro, this man, big brain. Me too, I wanna be as well, you know. I want to get some big brain too, so I want to learn stocks. But I don't have the money for it yet. When I earn euro, hell yeah. I'm gonna enter Germany art. Yeah, I'm gonna be yelling some fucking scheiße. Like, Guten Tag. I don't know. That's all I know. The only Germans I know are Scheiße, Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, Ich liebe dich, Kaffee mich bitte. That's it. And I'm gonna learn, I'm gonna learn German because I have to learn German anyway. So I'm gonna actually learn A1 German. I will find the most e-girl, soft-speaking German uwu girl in the internet, and I will learn from her, bro. I will just like learn from her. I will learn her mannerisms and the way she speaks, bro. If she's like, I don't know, like whatever the fuck it is, I will make a soft uwu e-girl body speech. Like, I don't want to be speaking German like I don't know. Let me Google. I don't even know what the fuck a German word is. Hold on. Like, basic sentences in German. Dude, a sentence, man. What is this? Guten Tag? Okay, what? I don't want to be like, yo, Guten Tag. I don't want to be like that. I'm gonna be like, Guten Tag. That is my plan, bro. Oh, but wait to be a fucking hello, high five, stare. What the fuck is we gets? I don't know, man. Hold on. This is tough. Your subs are working. My subtitles, oh yeah, it kind of gave up. I don't know why. It has given up in a while. I'm not thinking laggy. It has given. Oh no, it's my fault actually. Why it's like it gave up. Hold on, let me reload it. Gang shit, dude. Type shit, Ichima. Oh, never mind. It's working now. So yeah, we're not gonna move to Japan anymore. Would be a good idea to, since your boyfriend is German. I think so as well. So the plan is to make money because the idea and the logic here is this one. I go to Japan and I get to stay there for a year or two, but I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. None of us do. We'll be having some issue with like, you know, some government stuff. With employment, I will probably need to learn Japanese, but I don't speak Japanese. And that's the main hurdle. You could just say, just fucking study, bitch. I'm like, bro, I'm actually gonna have to study German as well. You want me to study Japanese? Like, I'm gonna be like fucking quadlingual type shit. Another thing would be the work-life balance that is gonna be really tough in Japan. And it feels like if I work in Japan, I will just work paycheck to paycheck. And when I realized it and when we thought about it and I like, you know, I get some more thoughts about it, right? if I go to Germany immediately and I earn like some money, I could dedicate a whole good better finances for myself and set myself up first and then just like save up for more travels. Because dead ass, Europe for me is an undiscovered, unexplored Pokemon map. In my brain, Europe is just this black area with a question mark. I have not like opened the main teleportation thingy in there to see the map in its full view. So that is not good, but I would love to explore Europe. It was very tough. It was a very tough like this like yeah. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Oh yeah, the word culture is so bad, and I bet you can't say 555 in Germany. Schmetterling? What the fuck is Schmetterling? Why are you guys making me say, yo, I trust you, but like, what is Schmetterling? Schmetterling. Schmetterling? Schmetterling? What the fuck is Schmetterling? Butterfly. Ah. Schmetterling. I don't know if I'm saying it properly. Oh, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being a nice person. But yo, my nose is so fucking itchy, bro. You can't see me, but I'm picking my nose right now. It's so itchy, bro. It's so itchy. Okay, I stop. Too much info. Welcome to my stream. Okay, but yeah, I don't know. I thought about it. It was really painful for me because like I saw this one document. Wait, let me look at chat first though. Mit cart bitte. What is carts? Gonna enter Germany arc? I will try. Putangina mo. You know, it's bad when you take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Bro, I will take Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Like, I would probably... I would if they give me money. They were just annoying. Do a giveaway but just give stuff to me. Like, I will try. If at some point I'm making a lot of money, I could just, like, write a tax, you know? Without the hair banished randomly, bro. I could just, like... To talk about against the tax, I will just like go do giveaways, bro. If I have to pay a lot in taxes and I could just like buy random shit, I'm gonna be holding, guys, I have a giveaway for a RAM, like PC RAM, if anyone wants. Completely like not related to my content. Guys, I have a giveaway for a PC RAM. Just react, like, and comment and subscribe. So I don't have to pay my taxes and we all benefit from it, you know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna do, dude. A PC? Just a RAM. If I'm Mr. Beast, sure, a PC. Expensive as fuck? Exactly. That's why. That's the goal, right? If I'm gonna pay taxes anyways, I will just like, you know, a Steam Deck. Yeah, I've been looking at the Steam Decks actually. Low-key, I want to buy a Steam Deck. Low-key, I want to get a Steam Deck, man. A whole RAM? Not just a whole RAM. 2 RAMs, bro. 2. 2 pieces of RAMs. Dude, where I'm gonna give you 2 like twin RAMs. Me too. Bro, I've been looking at Steam Decks because I was like, it's probably gonna be a bit and I should probably not get one because, you know, but I was thinking like, hey, will I survive the flight to Germany? Probably the fuck not. It would be very nice if I could just like play on a Steam Deck while I'm on the flight. You know, I'll probably finish like whatever fucking game I have in my PC that I haven't like played at all. And I look at it and I saw some Steam Deck and I saw one that's like $300 or 15,000 pesos, so less than $300. Second hand, but LCD. Should I get it, chat? Chat, should I get it? It's like 512 gigabyte though. Fuck. Because like the original one, like the non-second hand one, it's like $800, give or take, like 40,000 pesos, bro. Yo, did you know when you sneeze, you lose like some brain cells? Hey, you becoming one of us. My giveaway PC. Do you think? No. The next question, you're a hoarder. You don't need all of it, bro. Delete some shit. I am a hoarder. My room is just like different. It's just like different. But yeah, the work culture in Japan is hard. And I don't know, bro. I cannot stick with like no brain cells to lose. I cannot stick with one topic. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys. Guys, I really miss you. Thank you for your attention today to me. I appreciate you guys so much. We're gonna go to YouTube, bro. I was watching this like vlog from this gay boy. There's this gay dude in Japan called Axta, like World of Extra or some shit. And I like watching his content or their content because he's really funny and like I think very like he's also Filipino Japanese. And I think it's really funny to like look at it. Hold on. Hi CE. This one, World of Extra. Like this dude, right? He has like this vlog recently. Like this is the channel. He has like, oh fuck, sorry, you can't see my bad lol. Like this channel. There was this vlog recently that I saw because obviously I like watching his vlogs and I was like, you know, thinking that low-key, oh yeah, I'm gonna move soon. Like this is also gonna be my reality soon. But it's gonna change, right?
Oh wow, you gained so much weight. You got fat.
Like there was this part in the vlog where I really was like, I cried a bit. And this is gonna sound so shit, but well, not really so shit, but like just odd. Do you know this part with this part, like just this part of the vlog, I cried because I saw this. Like this one.
It's one of the newest malls in Tokyo, the Takanawa Gateway Station Mall Center. Oh my god, it's my first time here. Stewie, you sound sick.
Like that shit. I cry there and you're like, why? I don't know. It's okay, maybe I'm gonna get my period soon. What's this? That's like it's a YouTuber. They basically live in Tokyo and just like do documentary, like not really documentary but just mini vlogs. It's a vlog channel. Do another run of your Honkai. True. I cried there because like a bit. I think it was like, and I'm okay to talk about this, like fuck it, there's nothing wrong with talking about it. And then once again, it's no one's fault, right? It's like just a better decision. But because like for several, you know, for like several months I've been fighting for shit, bro, we got max relics, fuck. GG. And all of it are gold as well. How can I, oh never mind, yo, we're gonna get rid of like stuff. Oh, I don't know, bro, how can I get rid of shit here? Like, what should I get rid of here? I don't know. Like, should I just like throw away random shit? I got full this anyways, relics. Fuck it, dude, we're gonna like farm for something else. God damn it, bro. We don't have space anymore. I keep on like farming. Should I go for Fugue, low-key? I don't want to get her. I'm just gonna go for Lingsha just in case. Just in case. Okay, I can't get Fugue. No, because I want to gain other characters. Okay, there's nothing for me to like gather anymore. Like there's nothing for me to gather anymore. Oh my god. Maybe this, I'll just gather this one. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, we could actually do 70. You have any break DPS? I have Farfly only. Only Farfly. Only. Okay. Dude, the main reason. Hi Ray. What's up, Ray? Hi, cool. I was like mentally already set for like moving to Japan, right? Like planning everything. I got like for the Filipinos out there, yeah. I got like the Maribank fucking card, like debit card, because oh yeah, I want to put for the sparkle and like the new girly pop. I think you should play RDR2. I think you should play it yourself, Ray, but I appreciate the suggestion. So I was like really hardcore preparing for moving to like Japan. And of course, when you envision yourself moving to like a place, you end up like imagining things, right? Like for me, it would be I could go to Toyosu anytime I want, and it's like one of my favorite places in the world. It's this place with like a lot of water and I could just walk around and it's so nice to be there. I really like being there. And I promised to Toyosu like 2 years ago 2.5 years ago or 3 years ago. Wait, like 2023. 2024, 2025, 2020. Yeah, like 3 years ago, I promised to Toyosu I'm gonna move to Japan. Take care, Ray. Thank you for the suggestion again. Bye. And I didn't. But I think it's worth it. I think I didn't, not because of anything, but because of myself. Hi, Faye. Thank you for the fried chicken. I think I didn't get to move to Japan because of my own choices, my own shit in life, you know? I did not prioritize it. I did not go for it. I did not want it hard enough. I say I want it, but I didn't do stuff for it. Until now. Until when, you know, things are like this. And I think that's perfectly fine. Because, you know, it's just how life is. Sometimes your priorities change and you meet people that mean a lot more to you than what could be, you know? And like not being or not living in Japan doesn't mean that, good boy, not being in Japan doesn't mean that like I can't go back anymore. I can still go back. And when I go back and I have like a European job, like imagine I'm earning like 3,000 euro a month type shit. Imagine like best case scenario, right? How much is like 3,000 euro, bro? How much is that? Euro to PHP. Gang, if I earn 3,000 euro a month, that is like 208,000 pesos a month. That is way more than like what I earn right now. If I get a job in Germany and I go to Tokyo, bro, I'm gonna buy a lot of fucking clothes. I'm gonna be part of capitalism. Ooh, sparkle. I'm kidding. But you know what I mean? Just with that alone, it's like 3,000 euro. That's probably $3,200 or some shit. If I get that salary, Japan would be fun. Especially if I could stay for like 3 months at a time. And I could just work there, probably like just chill there and work and vibe. Bro, that is gonna be insane. Because I have fun in Japan, but I don't earn as much as that. I have to budget type shit. I can't just like try all the like stuff, right? Like I can't just like go ride a sports car, like spend $200 on a sports car to go to like the sports car meetup in Japan. Like I have to think twice before I can do that. But like if you're earning 3,000 euro a month, you have no kids, you have bills paid, and you're living with your partner, bro. My god, dude. When I return to Japan with that money, I could get the clothes I want. I could just like do stuff. I could just go to Disneyland, man. I don't have to worry about like $100 ticket, dude. Yeah, the power of money. Yeah, I could still do one vacation. Like it's gonna be more expensive, but like the thing is, anyways, I'm gonna go every New Year to family here in the Philippines. So if I could land a job that's like fully remote and flexible, I will be visiting my family here in the Philippines for like a week or so during New Year. I'm gonna bring my boyfriend, of course. And then after that, we could just go to Japan afterwards and then chill, or South Korea or Hong Kong or Singapore. And that's like the main thing. Yeah, that's like a year's salary for some, right? So that's like the main thing that I was like thinking about it. That's why I had to like think, hey, I know I have this image that I really want to live life, but am I going to want to settle to struggling like monthly depending on like my salary in Japan? And I will only be in Japan. Like sure, I can travel to other places of like Asia, but I will just be in Japan for the most part. And Japan is nice. There's so many places to explore. But I can do that when I visit next time. So my goal now is I'll try to extend my stay, that it's not just 30 days, it's like 90 days. And they could see anyways that I go to Japan. Like I've been to Japan 6 times. And I'm just gonna say, hey, I really appreciate Japan. I do feel like 30 days is not enough for me. I would like to explore more. But, you know, and also because my boyfriend like is like in Japan, I would like to visit longer. That's before he tries to revoke his visa. Hey, I'm gonna like process that, right? And then so whenever we visit and he's like German, we could just like stay as long, and I'm just gonna show proof. I'm gonna get like his Zaryu card. I'm gonna get like, you know, photos of us. I don't know what picture they want. They want both of us like twerking, bro. Proof of relationship. We're holding hands while shitting. Sorry, love you guys. You too as well. Good day, thank you. Faye, thank you for the fried chicken. But you know what I mean? Like those stuff. I'll look at chat right now, actually. Sorry, I got distracted. But you know what I mean? It's like very tough to decide about it. Because I have this ideal life. And in my mind, if I could just chill in Japan and be there and go to like the places I really, really want to be whenever I want, it's gonna be fine. Life is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fulfilling. And there's gonna be so much pop-up shops. And I could just go wherever. And I could do some vlogs like live in Japan. Japan. But money, remote work, job opportunities, flexibility, exploring the whole European map, being able to see Amsterdam, Switzerland, France. Because if you earn in euro, you could see other shit. You could see Italy, you could see Spain, you could see all these places. I could go to New York easier because actually I got a bit of money if I get to earn like euro, right? So those are like my considerations. So for me, it's like, do I want to stay in Japan for 2 years and just be locked in Japan and the Philippines back and forth, kind of similar to what I'm doing right now? Or do I just want to see more of the world and then see? Because worst case scenario, if I don't like living in Germany, which I doubt, you know, then I could just go back to Japan. But now with like a bit more money in it, now with like a bit of sustenance, and maybe now with like more skills that I could like really earn really good in Japan. Yeah. So that was the thing. So I'm like, okay, we'll go to Germany. I could be with my boyfriend. We could like have a better location, better apartment, better life. He could be happy because he's closer to his friends and family. But they're also really nice. And I'm looking forward to meeting them in person. And then I could, you know, I could also get better with stuff. I get to see more things. I get to have more income. I get to build myself more financially. And yeah, but we're still, guys, we're still gonna get money from like the companies, okay? Like that's not gonna change, okay? We're still gonna go for that, okay? We're targeting, yo, I don't know, yo, which one will be our dream sponsor? Which one will be your dream sponsor, guys? Genshin? Do Genshin pay? I don't know. Because I don't know, man. Did they? I have Kafka. She got me into Honkai. Oh yeah, Kafka is really nice. You could still do at least one vacation every year to Japan. Exactly, I could try. I think it'll be nice. Like that will be the goal. And when I go back from the Philippines, I'll get like my free miles, because I earn more miles with like, you know, like foreign country expenses. So if I like buy some stuff in Germany, I can earn miles, and when I'm in the Philippines, we could just get like free flight to Japan, and then from Japan like go to, you know, yeah. Everything happens for a reason. Black Sun buff soon, eh? Yeah, that's why I'm like, I think it will be really nice. It will be really fair. So I made peace with it. Like I cried for a bit, but then I was like, you know what? Like low key, kind of weird that I'm crying. But I did make peace with it. I'm like, I think it is okay. Right, Games for real. Hi, Deke. Thank you for the follow.
Let's go see what he's up to.
Yeah, I made peace with it. I'm like, you know what? Slay. That's life. Idu bop bop. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna go here for Sunday. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use my favorite character here. We're gonna go for this one. Sunday in 3B. Where the fuck is Sunday? Hold on. Gang, I can't fight Sunday. Hold on. Oh, there he is. So where the fuck is Streamy? I use all my brain cells just to find those characters. Okay, this one I do want to use. I do want to use. Where the fuck? Saber. I want to use Saber. We'll put Anaxa and then we'll put like this shit. Should we go for this team? Okay, wait, let's remove her. Let's put Aventurine. Yay. Yay. Welcome back, Lucas. How you doing? Wuthering Waves sponsor. Imagine, that would be so cool. That would be so nice, actually. We get, yo! We have partnership with Wuthering Waves. They give me characters like waifus.
Feeling lucky.
Show your courage.
Watch this magic.
What the fuck was that? Yo, is Anaxa good with his team? Would you have Dahlia? I do. I did pull for her. I like her titties, man. Oh, there's an outbreak. Fuck. My favorite character equals this one. I would beg for the Chang-Li promo stuff. Chang-Li? Oh shit. From Wuthering Waves, right? Yeah, I want to go back to playing a lot of games, bro. I really would want to. I really want to. I really miss the times that we get to like play a lot. Oh, there's an incoming ad break in 38 seconds. 4.x Sparkle. I do want to get the Sparkle. I think it'll be so fun. You guys still do at least one vacation. It has Kafka. Power of money in the world. Manifesting high-paying remote job for you. Thank you. Manifesting promotion for all of us. Holy shit, bro. We're just gonna start like a company. We're gonna call it like Chili's. But like change the spelling, you know what I mean? So we don't get sued. And then we're just gonna like, hi Ari, how are you, queen? W titties, exactly, bro. I like the titties. What are you doing? I'm just like playing games. And basically today's just a app. Like Chili's with a K, exactly. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Love your brain, Flame. I love that brain. We're gonna go like, hi guys, welcome to Chili's. And then we're gonna have a company. Whatever your job is, we're gonna have a position for that. Yeah. Hi, Texture. Thank you for the follow. Better to go see the world than stay in the same place, in my opinion. I agree, Zoinks. Thank you. I think so as well, because I was thinking about it and I was like, why am I so afraid to move to Germany? Number one, I don't have a support system in there. Like, I have like the people that I know in Germany are Hi, Sarah, Lee, and Snowball. There we go. We've got Snowball. We also got like Ryuki, but like he's been inactive for a long, like I haven't talked to this dude in a while. I did meet like some German people for sure, but oh shit, there's an ad. Oh shit, holy shit too. You know, it's just I will need to find like closer friends that are like close to me. So I will need to like be social. I'll befriend like random old people that's just like, you know, need inheritance, like need people to inherit their money. I will need to do that, bro. That's like my goal right there. Find people who will give me inheritance money. Legally, of course. Legally. Isn't your boyfriend Germany? Yeah, he is. But like, yeah, he is. That's why I'm kind of like happy to move there. But of course, it would be nice to like have more friends aside from his friend group, right? Because for example, his friends are like open to meeting me and hanging out with me, and my boyfriend obviously wants to also like have me meet his friends more and like be part of like his friend group, of course. I think that is nice, but in my mind, like his friend group will always be his friend group and my friend group will be my friend group, right? I think for a multitude of reasons, I think it's complicated if you mix like a lot of friend groups together. Like if your partner is a very huge part of like your friend group, I think there's some things in there where it's a bit tough, if that makes sense. For example, I think it's okay that my partner gets to like be close to like my friends, right? I actually told him at some point, like, I'm gonna, like, if he types in chat or some shit, because sometimes he does, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it's him, guys. Because you guys will meet him anyways at some point. But I thought about it and I was like, number one, of course, like, sure, there's like the thought still that like if you guys break up, blah 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 blah, you know what I mean? Like, if you guys break up, like, it's gonna be a struggle with that friend group. They're gonna have to choose, and then if you guys didn't end in like a good position, it will be tough because like one party will probably not have like a good, you know, like connection anymore with the others. But of course, that's like the worst case scenario, and honestly, I would hope that to not be the case. I would hope we still get stronger and like be there until the end, right? So another concern I have is that for me personally, I want to respect his space and his friend's space, because in my mind, if I'm going to join their friend group, I will always be that person that like an outsider, you know, that kind of got in. That's me in my mind. They will always be having like a really deep bond, and I can have a bond with them. Thank you guys for sticking with the ads. Topic friend groups of partners. They will always have a deeper bond than me versus like me to them. You know what I mean? And I want to respect that. I want my partner to have a place where if he feels like he's getting too much of me, because that is okay. You can have too much of like a person, even if you love them. Sometimes you just need to take a break, right? And for me, I think it's the best way I could respect his space would be, I could still be part of like his friend group, sure, but allow them to have the space for them more often. Like, I'll be there here and there, but nothing crazy. Nothing like, Okay, we're gonna have to like use Evernight here and maybe Lingsha just to be sure. And then let's remove Adventure in here. We could go for... Gang, what do you think? Should I go for maybe Ron May and is this a good team comp if I have Robin and Ron May over here? Is this a good team comp? Wait, you can't see. Hold on. Is this a good team comp? We better get a collapse in when you live together. You guys will. He's actually his friend offered to draw him a PNG character because I do VTubing, right? His friend offered, like, he has a friend that's like a really great artist and he could draw, like his friend, like he could draw. So the friend offered to make him a PNG character for live streams if I do, like, if he gets to join me and stuff, right? Hi Lick. And then thank you, Fleur. And then I was like, I think that would be nice, yeah, but for the most part I don't really do like gaming streams with other people where there's like another person. I'm open to that changing though, of course, at some point, especially if I want to like make money out of like sponsorships and companies, right? Lol. If I want that to be the case, then I will need to make sure that some, like, we could do collabs and shit, right? Welcome, G, no worries, sweetie. Remembrance MC would be good with Evernight. Okay, do you think I should remove like Robin or the other girly, like Ron May? Could be, yeah. Is your favorite when you sparkle, but I don't want the peacock girl. I want the peacock girl. I think it would be nice. That's me. Hi, Eri. Is Eri still there? That I think you're just thinking too much. I don't think so. I think in general, it's like, if you have a partner, like, some people will need to have a bit of space from you, right? That's what I think. I think you guys can love each other, but too much of something is always not the best, right? There's some people, if you love them too much, you push them away. There are some people, if you give them too much, they overflow. Wait, I'm gonna be like fucking Shakespeare real quick, bro. Hold on. Let me like zoom in type shit. There's people out there, if you give them too much water, they're gonna drown. Such a weird ass moment, bro. We gotta tone it down for a bit. Exactly. Like, you can love someone, but like too much is not always the best. That's what I think. And you can love them, but obviously, for example, if you're in a relationship, I depend on him too much. It's gonna put a burden on him, you know? Like, for example, at some point before, I was basically looking at him as my main social person. So I want his attention a lot. I had that, like, era, like, for like 2 weeks or some shit. I have that era where I wasn't as in contact with my friends anymore then, but now I'm good with them again. And just the contact thing, I just got too busy pretty much. And they also got too busy. And I didn't like stream as often. Wow, Jumpy, what the heck? And I didn't like stream as often. So obviously I didn't have like this outlet anymore where I could just talk and we could just like communicate or something. You don't think Robin does anything here? Okay, then we could have Remembrance MC. So I think it is nice, right? So I was like, I told him about it and I tweak a bit, you know, not in a good way. I think in a very immature way. I was like, I feel like you should give me more attention, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, but he's giving me attention though. He's giving me like a lot of attention though. But I feel like because I kind of rely on it too much and it's my only source, it's not good for him because I end up burdening him because he has other responsibilities as well, right? In Japan, he's just by himself. It's like he can give me all the attention I want. But right now, he's like with his family. He has responsibilities to his dad, his mom, his siblings. He has responsibilities for like his friends and shit. You know what I mean? It's and also work. It's hard to give that, and yet even with all of that, he tries to give me what he can, you know? And that's not good for him because it makes him so exhausted. Like, if someone is already like drained a bit, right? The more you take from their cup, the less it is. Wow, fucking whoa, ain't no way, bro. But yeah, you know what I mean? So that's why I think there's always a good balance with stuff. It's nice to befriend your partner's friends, but it's, for me, just for me, I would like to respect a bit more space of them. So for example, I will, even if I can, join them in a voice chat anytime. I will not be doing that always. Number one, they need to speak English when they're with me. At some point, they can just speak German. But I don't want them to force to always speak English. Some of them likes to practice. That is okay. But if you always have to adjust every single time, it loses the essence of like what you guys have, sort of, you know? Because something changes. And some people feel uncomfortable about change, and that's okay. That's valid. So I would like to have my own little group of friends that I will be so close with, that he can be close with, and I can hang out with my group of friends mainly, and maybe sometimes from time to time with his friends, but I don't need to be a huge main part of their friend group. Yeah, that's my take. That's my pinpoint. But if you guys don't agree, that's also okay. I respect that. But like, you're wrong. I'm kidding. That's what I think. So you get to give them space to be themselves, to miss you. Allow someone to miss you. Because when you allow someone to miss you, sometimes the heart grows fonder, right? And that's like the thing though with LDR though. I think it's like really hard in general. I remember Peaches mentioned something a while ago, like LDR is valid, but you really gotta make it work because it's really tough. And I agree with that one, dude. LDR is tough, and actually one of the main reasons why I was like crying about the change of plans was because we're gonna be farther longer. Like, I thought in 2 months we're gonna be together and fine and chilling and just like living together from then moving forward, right? But that is not gonna be the case, unfortunately. Unless I get like a sponsorship. So if you guys have anyone that's hiring, please hire me. Here's my LinkedIn. I'm kidding. Type shit, you know. So maybe it's gonna be taking a while. Maybe it's gonna be taking soon. But I think, like Laggy said a while ago, things have their reason. And maybe this is like the better outcome for me. And if I have like a close eye, if I close my eyes, it's gonna be dark. I don't want it to be dark. Yeah, but that's with the whole friend thing. Yeah, that's it. That's what I think about it. No one asked. That's what I think. Yeah. Yeah, but like with audio, it is definitely hard because like imagine we have like a 7-hour difference. So by the time he wakes up, it's like 7 p.m. for me. My day's done. He wakes up at fucking 12 o'clock, bro. If he gets a job and it's like hybrid or whatever, hi nerd, and he has to like go to his work on site the entire day, I will only be able to get to talk to him at night, and that's like what? Like 1 a.m. my time? Jesus fucking Christ. What about my work? What about my life, you know? So it's gonna be really, really hard and tough. Like my dick. I'm kidding. What? Who said that? Who said that? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Can you play Roblox game? Unfortunately, sweetie, I cannot right now. I'm mentally not here. Would love to though. Maybe next time. Someday. In like 5 years. That was not me. Lamau. Thank you, Flames. I appreciate you. Thank you, Leggy. Thank you guys for reacting. Thank you, Lucas. You guys are like great. Just so you know, if I ever get $5. Hi, Peaches. If it's any consolation, my wife is 7 hours ahead of me. See, like, how does it work for you guys? How can you make it work, Peaches? Because, like, I'm 7 hours ahead from him. And for me, it's like, damn, it's 7 p.m. already when he wakes up sometimes, right? Which is fine. Like, you gotta stay up till 5 sometimes. I'll just have to wake up earlier if that's the case. Like, dude, I'm gonna be in my productivity era. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be in my productivity era, bro. I'm gonna be, like, up by 4 a.m., 3 a.m., studying, working out, bro, exercising, editing videos, working on God by 3 a.m., talking with him type shit. Imagine. But she also works from home. Do you sometimes feel like, damn, gymming at 3 a.m. Bro, honestly, that was like my goal though. Like at some point when I was like exercising here inside the house, but by exercising, like just doing cardio, like the fucking bike looking shit, I would do that at like 2 or 3 a.m. because it's like more peaceful, it's like more quiet. I should use retinol on my skin, bro. What if on the next ad I'm gonna like wash my face and then I'm gonna use tretinoin. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up my skin more. Yeah, I'm so excited. Next ad. So when the next ad is there, I'm going to wash my face and let it dry for 10 to 20 minutes and use tretinoin. Yeah. Right? Me too. I feel like running. I can't run though. Like I could run, but like my running kinda shit. I'm not gonna lie. My running is my run is like 2 seconds, bro. It will be nice. I feel like it will be so peaceful. We will need to just focus with wanna drop top 10. Yo, who do I put with Finan if my Sunday is away? Should I go for Remembrance MC? What the fuck does he do anyway? Should I go for Remembrance MC? Or should I go for Is there any team comp right now where Robin is gonna be good? Yeah, what is the question, queen? What is your question, my queen? What is it, sweetie? I'm ready to pop up the answer if I knew. RMC or Robin? Okay, thank you. Okay, then we can have like RMC. Yeah. Thank you, queen. Thank you, dude. Queen. Everyone's a queen. Robin kinda good with anyone, to be honest. Fuck. I feel like I should fix her stuff though. I'm really happy that we got like that hang for free because I could not. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. Yo, Flames E6 Fei Xiao. Honestly, I support it. Oh, never mind. Wait, who did you E1? Ah, oh, Kafka, right? Kafka. Because Kafka made you play the game. Hey, Kafka. Yo, I tried reading again the other day. I tried reading Daily Lost, but I was so exhausted. I don't know, I was just really exhausted the past few days, so I couldn't even like doom scroll. I opened my phone and I'm like like so deep from my asshole to like my like, you know, like such a deep sigh. Oh, yo, Avery, thank you for the 7 stream stick queen. Dahlia titties though. If you have Dahlia pulling fugue would be a good idea. But like I wanna get Sparkle. I wanna get Sparkle. I wanna get a Sparkle. But I do think also I overthink a lot. Yeah. No Cyrene, no. I kinda pulled for Anaxa and forgot about Cyrene. Did the Mr. Drama reach you? What Mr. Drama? Wait, Jean, what Mr. Drama are you talking about, sweetie? No, before you sleep, what Mr. Drama? Stop, don't sleep yet. What Mr. Drama? Like, what Mr. Drama are we talking about? Like, which one? Like, the one from, like, my work? The Marvel Rival Tournament? Oh, wait, is it like... Wait, do I remember this correctly? Is the whole context, like... There was this group of girlies and there's like this one trick person and then the dude was like, hey, you should not use it because we're gonna get fucked because they're gonna do this team comp. And they're like, no, fuck you, like I'm gonna use what I want. And the whole team is like, yeah, fuck you, like she's gonna use what I want. And then he's like, okay, and then he got removed or some shit and then like basically they got on because he predicted it. That one. Yeah, I only read like one post about it. And then like it's going all over. I know Mujin is like fucking responding to shit. People are saying, yeah, this is putting like girl girl gamers like 10 years behind. Did you guys know about that issue with like is it like Valor, like the mobile game in Thailand, and this girl like Tokyo Guri or some shit? This girl who was part of their esports team was caught that she wasn't actually the one playing, it was her boyfriend. Did you guys know that news? I saw that. I was like insane. Winston was the next stream. I enjoyed my time here, but I need to sleep for school. Hi, Win. No worries, sweetie. If you would like, join us in the Discord. If you see it by TikTok profile, I really appreciate you first for being here. Thank you. You could click my profile in Twitch. Not in Twitch. What the fuck? You could click my profile in TikTok, and that should show like a card. So CARRD link. So eruchiu.card.co. And there is a Discord in there if you want to be talking with us. Because we sometimes talk. We do talk in the Discord as well. I only stream like once a week so for now. So until next week probably, or next week. Until I finish my thesis, bro. And a German company fucking hires me, bro. Because after I finish my thesis, the concern would be applying for Germany and zoning in. So fixing my resume, upskilling and shit. And if I can, I'll just like make up via editing like videos and posting random shit. Even if it's like short form content. But before I make that, I want to make my own little website type shit, you know. So there's like a lot of step by step, of course. So yeah, I will try my best. But most likely it's gonna be someday again. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down. I don't think Robin does anything here. Giving your partner space is really important. You don't need to do everything together. Exactly what Leggy said. Thank you. And I feel like that's also like sad when you're overly reliant on your partner. Like it's nice and I like it when he babies me and he's good and like, you know, but I feel uncomfortable if I have to like rely. Because the thing is, when I go to Germany, right? If the scenario is I go for an opportunity card, that means I don't have like a work listed, a work, you know, yet. Then what's gonna happen is that he will have to pay for rent fully. And he's like, oh yeah, that's okay. And I'm like, yeah, still, but like, I feel guilty about it. Because I don't like it when I have to rely on other people. Because I wasn't raised like that. And, you know, I don't want him to be taken advantage of. I want it to be fair on his side as well. So, Gang, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what I was talking about here, bro. I but like that's my point with it. Like, oh yeah, being overly reliant. Sorry, I had to think for a bit. I had to look far just to like remember. So I don't know, like being overly reliant definitely is not good because like, you know, even for him, it's gonna be a bit of a burden on him. Even if he's okay with it, I don't want it to get to a point where it's not. And for my end, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna be shy about it. Or, you know, worst case scenario, if someone relies on you, because I've met people like this. If you show someone kindness, if you give someone a drop of water, sometimes they want you to give the whole cup. Bro, oh my god, dude. Write that down, bro. Write that down. I'm spitting left and right, bro. Like, dude, that ass. That was like, yeah, I should be, yeah, Shakespeare and fire, right? Bro, I should be writing like fire ass shit. Wait, say it again, wait. Hold on. Sometimes, if you give people some drops, they want the whole cup. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the attention. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Am I narcissistic? Am I like my mom? My mom catching strays. Can I sleep now? Yes, thank you. Did you like that, Jean? Thank you. Sweet dreams, sweetie. Sweet dreams. My mom catching strays while she's asleep, bro. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, Zoinks. My #1 people right there, bro. That's my yo, I watched this video of how to beat the entire the Purge series. So now I have a question for you guys. I'll look at the other chat in a bit while you guys answer this question. If you are in the Purge, and if the Purge is real, what would you be doing? Would you survive the Purge? Go for it, both. I don't think Robin does anything here. Thank you, Anne. The zoom in jump scare, write it down, guys. Write it down. Lol, I can't. Lamau. If it's any consolation, my wifey works. She works from home and I can survive in 4 hours. 4 hours of sleep, bro, is insane, dude. What the heck, Peaches? But I get that, though. Word. I guess someone have to play Roblox now. Nah, bro. Nah, I cannot. I'm like 5 years old. I can't play Roblox, bro. And I thought she also works from home. Damn gaming and GMing. Aeropeak art. Honestly, bro, I want to do that thing where like I wake up at 3 a.m. I do like journaling and shit. And I have like a very nice bowel movement. I drink lots of water. I get to like work out, like just heavy lifting. I think that will be like peak. Imagine it's just like 7 a.m. and you finish a lot already. I used to do that. Now I used to sleep at 7 and I wake up late. Oh, I have work later. It's not bad. It's just 12 a.m. It's been only 2.5 hours. Bro, I swear to God, it feels like we've been talking for 99 years. I'm not gonna lie. I actually also did not make a new cup of coffee while I'm streaming. I kind of went in here with like my coffee only being like 3 inches in the cup. Yeah. Bigger than you. Okay. No space for a lull. I still have the time for the gym and everything. That is insane, bro. Holy shit. I feel like running at 4 a.m. would be so peaceful. Okay, wait. Heard about that. Okay, wait. We have Aries' question a while ago. Let's see Aries' question first, though. Sorry, I kind of got distracted. Got a question, Lo? RMC Robin? Okay, Aries, ask. Okay, guys. Wait, guys. We got a question from Aries. Hi, Unisa. How you doing, sweetie? How you doing? Sweet dreams, Jane. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. We got a question from Aries. Yo, the question is this one. What do you think about people who fake their voices online? Me personally, I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Like, I feel like I have a small amount of fuck to give. And I could just walk away. Yeah. That's it. Like, for example, if Shy Lily fakes her voice, fuck yeah, like, go for it. Like, I think she sounds adorable as fuck. But for other people, I kind of just scroll away. Because I feel like in life, I feel like the people who care so much about, like, online shit, about, like, other people, are the people who you don't want to be as, right? If I care so much about what someone is doing with their life or how they're running shit, as long as it's not hurting me, right? Like, for example, like, with Trump shit, I fuck Trump, right? But, with the whole... If a random VTuber on your, screen is talking, like, for example, like... Oh my gosh, guys, hi, welcome to my stream! Something like that. Is their vocal cords are fucking up. I don't know if, like, the money is worth it. Because realistically, with streaming, you don't really earn at all. Unless you're one of the big people, that's when it pays. But when you're not one of the bigger people, it's like, people could have, like, 500 average viewers, and they're barely struggling, man. Like, barely there. Like, you know, whatever. Like, they cannot pay the rent and shit. Can they fix the voice box? Probably gonna be tough. So for me, if I have time to scroll online and see, like, someone faking their voice and get pissed off by it and then leave a comment, the time that I spent putting that comment could have been spent in, like, upskilling my shit so I can get hired in Germany. Hey. You know what I mean? So that's my take. But if it's, like, someone that I have to collab with and they're obviously, like, imagine this. Okay, another scenario. What if, imagine I become, like, my content creation became my full thing, right? And I have to, like, collaborate with someone that's, like, faking their voice. Let's say it's not an uwu girly. Let's say it's a dude who's trying to, like, really fake his voice, become deep and shit. I remember there was this one dude back then in Discord, not in our Discord, but, like, in a separate Discord. He voice acts. But you know this thing that people do? When someone has a nice voice, they don't have to put as much effort to it. When someone has an okay voice, but they want it to be nice, they gotta put, like, a lot of effort to it. Like, think about the voice actors. There's just, like, I don't know, like, I just can't explain it, but you can sense if someone is, like, trying to really manipulate it to become something, right? And this dude in the Discord before, like, this is in a separate server, like, this was probably 5 years ago, pisses me the fuck off, bro. Like, it's like an engine, like, revving the car, like, he's revving his, like, voice box to be, like, I don't know, like, Coomer level good, right? Like, he'll be like, I don't know, guys. I don't know, I can't do it, bro, obviously. I obviously, I can't do it, bro. But, it pisses me off so much. I hate it. So I just, whenever he's, like, in a voice chat, I'm like, oh, guys, anyways, bye. Like, I'm just gonna, like, lower his voice down a lot so it doesn't, like, piss me off, but I could, like, still communicate with him, you know? And I never told anyone about it because it's just me. It's not his fault he wants to do that. It's not his fault he pisses me off. It's just my preference. Like, some people would hear my voice and it pisses them off, right? And what can I do, bro? Like, it's inborn. Right? I don't know. So that's what I think. What about you, Eri? What do you think? True damage is really good, everyone. E6 Kafka. Oh, dude, facial. I tried to get facial. I lost. Yo, sweet dreams, Jean. Thank you for being with us. Good night. I'll be able to get sparkles and release. Dude, massive. I can try to get, like, sparkle, maybe. The marble type to make. Yep, standing was satisfying. And he need the money for college as well, dude. That is unfortunate. It does, Zach. I feel like... Okay, I have another question. Do you guys think that people in the content creation stream are childish? Give your thoughts. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Heard about it. Apparently she's been doing this for a while and only got caught now. Oh wait, actually, yeah. And also, like, because you might think that some people are... Like, the people doing the... What do you call this? Like, the orc shit, right? They're like, how come they didn't get that she wasn't, like, playing properly, just talking about the Tokyo Guri girly, right? Apparently, because, like, she never really fucking joined anyways, and they just kind of, like, accepted that she's good. Which kind of is, like, dumb. You digress with some serious bullies and the guy ended up getting more than the tournament amount of money and support. Yeah, I'm happy it has like a good ending. Alright, honestly, I'm tripping, not gonna lie. Shakespeare on fire today. Okay. You haven't been to stream in a while? No worries, Eunice. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. How is any life updates, bro? Because me, I haven't been in my stream for a while as well. I didn't properly take care of it. Time flies when you're yapping. Exactly. I feel like it should have been a bit more. Like, I feel like I've been yapping for 4 hours, but I think that's what I get if I don't properly prep my throat. And I've been talking a lot before stream anyways. So real. But like, you hang out with them though. Yeah, oh, okay. Then if it's okay. If it's someone I have to hang out with and they're faking their voice, oh dude, I cannot probably. Like, I will not hang out as often. I'm not gonna lie. I will be like, oh, I'm gonna be antisocial. Not antisocial, asocial. Yo, hi W2. I'm gonna be like, damn, it's gonna be hard. I don't know. I don't know actually. Because I don't really like going on voice chats anyways. I'm gonna ask them straight up. I'm gonna be like, so why do you do that thing? And they're like, what thing? Or something, right? I'm gonna be like, why do you do that to your voice? And then I would like to know why they do that. Maybe they have like a proper reason. Maybe I'm just judgmental, right? They actually have to do that voice or some shit. Maybe if I know the reason, I will be better with managing my emotions and gentle parenting myself. But if not, and I don't like it, I'm gonna be honest. Like, hey, so the reason I ask, I feel like it's very noticeable. I know it's none of my business, but just in case, just so you know, like, it's noticeable. I can tell that isn't your actual voice. But if you want to do that, pop off, you know? Probably it's gonna be rude, but I'm really blunt with stuff. But I will phrase it in a way where it wouldn't be... I hope it's not taken negatively. That is true. Oh, see, Laggy gets it. Damn. I didn't cheat, I swear. But I recently became friends with a group of people and I didn't mind the voice at first, but I caught them with their actual voice and I low-key want to tell someone, but also feel they don't want to let people know. Is it like a bunch of VTubers? Yeah, that's fair. I feel like in this scenario, it would be... You would be kind of like a dick if you would tell people about it. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like in this scenario, like maybe I talk online like this, but like in reality, I actually have a voice like this, right? I feel like it'll be... I don't know. I feel like in this scenario, you'll be the dick. Because if you overheard it, right? Just out of like circumstance. And they're not... Sure, they're like showing to people that they have this voice. But that is kind of like, I think, part of like entertainment, right? Like some people got a voice act to fit the character that they have. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? But for example, my main fear as like when I was trying to be a VTuber at first was, will my voice fit my VTuber model? I don't know. Like maybe, I don't know. I was never praised for my voice before. When I was doing my Facecam shit, no one commented on my voice. So I was like, damn, I don't know. Because I know some VTubers, they have like the whole voice shit, right? People are like, oh my god, bro. Like, it's a fucking amazing voice. Top tier. And they get a lot of attention for their voice, right? And how good it fits the model. For me, I don't know at the start. So maybe because they saw Shy Lily, they're like, she's getting a lot of, you know, attention because she sounds really cute and her model is really adorable and she speaks really adorable. Maybe they want to replicate it for success or something, for whatever. So for me, in my perspective, if someone, if like say there's a content creator and I know her and she fakes her voice, it's none of my business to expose her to her community or tell it to other people. Because maybe it's allowing her to pay her rent, sort of, you know? Or it's just fulfilling a fantasy of her where she gets to be someone else. Because my boyfriend mentioned something. There was like this one drama. I think in Germany, he saw something about VTubers. There was this one dude who was like, he said like was weird, and he would get like some VTubers and rate their titties in front of like just like the whole stream. For me, I didn't see a problem with it. I was like, oh, slay, you know. Oh yes, thank you, Jumpy. Yes, please. I was like, I don't see the problem with hi Jay. Hi DJ, thank you for the follow. I don't see a problem with like rating. Okay, question. Did you guys see a problem with like rating VTubers titties? Me, I don't. Me, I don't. But when he explained that, apparently, because for me, my VTuber is not. Oh, even in DMs, Jumpy, or even in Discord. Thank you. Whichever you prefer. It can be an issue. See, I didn't consider that. Because for me, the way I see my VTuber model, it's just an it's just something that I put there. Not me specifically. So I don't care if people want to make porn of her. I don't give a fuck. Just for me, because the model is her. The way I see her in my mind is her. It's not me. But some people view the VTuber as an extension of themselves. So that is when it becomes a problem because there's no consent. So I'm like, oh, okay, interesting, I think. And that is valid. Like, some people just feel that way, and that's okay. So yeah. So some people, maybe they view it as an extension of themselves, so they can change their voice as well, and how people perceive them. I don't know, there's like so many reasons about it. Yeah. Thank you, I was fully assessing that shit, thank you. Life has been amazing, Uniso said. Oh, you got a girlfriend! Oh, no wonder you're not here always. Shakes my head, I'm kidding. Proud of you, sweetie. How was the relationship thing treating you? School is still right, gym going good. A, play badminton more frequently. I'm happy. See, you should stay offline more. You get some nice stuff in there. That is okay. You know what? Proud of you. Proud of you. Thank you for dropping by. But I'm glad you're prioritizing your IRL life. That is very good. Proud of you, sweetie. Yeah, maybe they don't like the one voice. Yes. Did not know you didn't. It didn't space out in chat. Yeah, no worries. All good. All good. All good. VTubers, life has been amazing. It's so good. All good. No worries. Thank you, Anissa, for spacing them out. Yeah, exactly. Like, sounds mean, right? So I haven't told anyone. It does. It does. But like, I get where you're coming from, though. Because for you, it's like it sounds very pretentious and a lie, right? And also, if I were in your situation, I probably would avoid, especially if it pisses me off a bit, I would probably avoid like communicating with this person. If I don't like something, I don't have to like put up with something, right? Yeah, I feel like if it is bothering you, you could like talk to her. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, maybe if that's gonna give you some closure. Did you guys see, by the way, completely unrelated, did you guys see that there's going to be yeah, Jay, I hope it does. Oh, Tony. Okay, Tony said, not gonna lie, I don't exactly view making porn of other characters as a good thing. That is valid. Why do you think so, Tony? I think that is valid because some people think their OC characters are theirs, and you're kind of like, oh, I have a story time. I used to mod for some YouTubers, right, that does comic related shit. So they have like an OC character, but not to the extent of a VTuber. Just like a something with like, you know, like colored hair type shit, right, with a specific art style. I saw one of their like viewers draw porn of them together, and that was weird as fuck for me. I was like, damn, that's weird as fuck. Yeah, so I guess it would be weird as fuck as well if someone like sees, like, maybe someone draws like a picture of my VTuber naked or some shit, right? And then you guys, like, for some people, you guys only know me as like this character, so you will be weirded out by it. You know, that is another perspective. Thank you, Tony. What's your name? What's your name, Tony? Oh, you know that meme? Fuck you, Tony. What's your name? I forgot that meme. Badminton, hell yeah, bro. Maybe we should talk to her. Thank you, Jumpy. in the evening chat, it can be an issue. I think you should. I don't know. I think it's weird. Not gonna lie. Done and done. Thank you, Jumpy. Yeah, probably. Thanks. No problem. But I do think it's valid, right? If it's bugging you, go for it, Queen. Maybe you discover something in there. I don't think you're bad because you want to. You feel bothered by it. It's not with like if you're bad or not. Yeah, you're a baddie. You know what? Hell yeah, you're a baddie. Hey, she's a baddie. Hey. Bad guy. Wait, what is this SpongeBob song by who is this? SpongeBob song by Ice Spice. I think it was so catchy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Okay, we're gonna go for Lingsha here. And then this one. Okay, we have our team. And every night. King, where is every night? Am I blind? Yeah. Bro. Oh, there she is. Hi, like Eminem. Exactly. I like NF as well. NF has good songs.
Incense ascends.
Very good songs.
Emerge from
I think for me, Ezekiel. Yeah. What's your name? Ezekiel. You're more fan of Ocean Man. Unfortunately, I am Patrick. I live with Rock. So Tony said because it's demeaning and weird to do so. I think I agree. Thank you. Yeah. Not gonna lie though. Okay, so what about like if you see porn of like Tifa Lockhart? How do you feel about it? Or who's like a really sexualized anime character? Like for example, Nami from One Piece. Because I feel like sometimes when the creators sexualize the character themselves, we kind of put a bit of like past to it. Yeah. Okay, what are your pet peeves? For me, I don't know, what are my pet peeves? Fuck. Ooh, I have one. Imagine you're like with your group of friends and you guys are like discussing something and someone just drop in and be like, yo guys, just talks about themselves. Topic just gotta be themselves. Not just a one-time thing, but every single time you hang out with this person, it's gotta be themselves. That is my pet peeve. I feel like there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. But to balance it, I feel like it would be nice if everyone in the group gets to talk about their situation. Like maybe, I don't know, like they get to talk about their updates, right? Or like their life situation. Or what are they up to? What are they doing? What are the things, right? I feel like it would be nice. But if someone is just like constantly like talking about themselves, like for example, they're like, yeah, and then insert like this catchphrase they have. I feel like that's low-key annoying if it's constantly like that. Pet peeve is if they're being an asshole for the sake of being yeah, or they're like yeah because like they think being a bitch or an asshole makes them cool. I hate that as well. If the character looks like a child, they shouldn't be sexualized at all. I agree. I feel like a lot of people would okay, but with this comment, right? And I'm just gonna be playing the devil's advocate here, but just know I agree. The common one thing about this is just like I'm gonna say, in general, if someone looks like young, I don't care what the fuck age it's put up in there, but I wouldn't want to see any sexualization of this. It does affect my opinion of that person. I have like a friend in Discord before. And because I see him like lolly characters, they call him waifu, and I know he plays like porn games with characters like those, and he goes after those. I cut, well, like not fully cut ties with him, but I just didn't like talk to him anymore, and I just didn't communicate with him anymore. And that, because for me, that's like insane. Like, if this person, maybe I'm just like assuming things and maybe they wouldn't do anything, but like in my eyes it kind of gets tainted that this person is not maybe gonna do good. If the scenario is this person becomes famous and he get DMs from like underage kids, it kind of feels like he would say, you know, like interact with them that way. Like the Smash community. I'm kidding. So that's like one of the things that I have like a big reservation about. Yeah. But then you could argue something similar, right? I have like a friend. She is 27 as well. She looks young. She's tiny. She's small. She doesn't look like she's in her 20s. Well, if that's the case, and if she gets a boyfriend, right? Would you think, because we were talking about it, she said that it would be weird, for example, if she goes on a dating app and, you know, people, or there's like people who go for her. She said because of like the way she does look like, she does look young. So she might attract a specific type of people. That's her view of it, right? For me, I didn't even consider it. I'm just like, hey, just go use an app. It's fun. What do you think about that? Because there's also some people out there who they have that body, they have that voice, they have that look, but obviously they're adults. Are they then trying to like, and if their model have the same body type as them, are they then trying to sexualize a child, if that's the case? Thoughts and prayers, go. Oh, the chat is over here. Hold on. Yeah, and especially if you're like in the VTuber community, I feel like some people call those who like young looking characters tourist. You guys know when Gogura had like the new model, right? Like her new model, like Saba, right? Like the new model debuted. I remember seeing it a lot in like Twitter where people are saying, oh, it is okay, but like the fact that she make an outfit where it was like more revealing for the child design character was like tough or something. And everyone, like, there's some people like really affected by it. And I saw some posts about like TikTok, people like making videos about it and showing like their opinion. I think our model is adorable. I think he's adorable. I just think it's adorable. Because I don't know if does she sexualize it? I don't know shit. Does she? Yo, during the ad break, I'm gonna wash my skin. To be called a bitch because that takes away from people like me is actually... Yo, Queen, I appreciate you. Please don't be mean to me. Honestly, this is funny though, about like, I'm sorry that kid, I'm gonna be real, but stay away from me. And 10 mil outrageous type shit, lol, makes my stomach churn. It just seems off, to be honest. Oh shit. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, there we go. We had a friend that was open about going to Lolly. Oh, that is insane. Oof. That is insane. I want to look young, but I don't want to look underage. Exactly. You know, when I was like thinking about the model design at first as well, I was like, I want a character model, and there's always people who ask me, why is your VTuber model titties big, right? Who doesn't want big titties, man? Number one. Number two, because I know in general anime has like this connotation, this perspective that a character looks young already. If my character looks like this, I don't think my character looks young with the way it's designed, even without the titties, right? But I don't want it to be the case that someone would think I'm trying to be a child. And I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think that was the case with my previous model. If you're not here during my previous model shit. Is it Jumpy? Yo, thank you, Jumpy, appreciate it. If you are not here during the time that like I had like the other model, like the one before my current one, So my first ever VTuber model is this one. This is a customizable VTuber. I have the design of the model already in the OC design, but you know, to save money, I wanted to try out VTubing first like this. And see. Wait, I'm gonna see that message, Queen, no worries. And it's actually fun, but I felt like it wasn't as expressive as I wanted it to be. And I found this one, which was like fairly expressive. And I have like my tattoos already. So I tried to make it as accurate as possible. But I feel like this one is adorable, right? But the problem with this one, I feel like sometimes it looks young. Even with this design, it looks teenage-wise, right? And that felt weird to me because I am obviously not a teenager anymore. I don't know what obviously, bro, but like I'm not a teenager anymore. I'm like old. I'm 27, dude. So I felt like if I had this online with this voice, well, not really with this voice because I'm not trying to go ooh, right? But like it looks wrong. Yeah, exactly. It looks young. It felt a bit weird because sometimes my joke go a bit odd, right? And I don't like it. No one commented that I'm like trying to lollibait or anything, which is good. I don't think it's like a lolly by any choice or like say of the word, but it looks pretty young. That's why I went for my current model right now. And the main reason why her titties are big is because I just like titties. But not just like titties. I just like it makes it look older, if that makes sense. Because I feel like the bigger the titties, the more milfy vibe it looks like. Yeah. Yeah. I much prefer when characters are more cool looking and get cool nicknames for themselves. That is true. I feel like nowadays it's kind of hard. Like I'm not one to talk because my model... There's some people probably that has similar look with my model. Specifically black hair, red streaks hair. But I feel like, okay. I feel like, yo, low-key, I feel like my character design kinda like original a bit, no? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it's tough because there's like the fucking fox ears. But low-key, because of the tattoos, it make it more unique. Right? Right? Guys, right? Say yes, please. I'm gonna cry. I'm kidding. Don't want to look underage. He do him, but he was forcing it on our other friends. Oh, that is insane. Bro, I feel like if that is the case, where he's like forcing it to your other friends, that is odd for sure. How old is he? Yeah. And then people go into it and they're like, yo, but it's okay. She's like 300 years old. Like, shut the fuck up, man. But see, if I complain about it, they're gonna be like, oh, just like, who cares? It's just a drawing anyway. It's not like they're doing a crime. I just think it's weird. For me, if I see that, I'm just gonna look the other way. I'm gonna be like, okay, that's not for me. I'm gonna step away. You know what I mean? You don't like Sub's model, but you do her, I guess. Sometimes she hints at sexual stuff, at least in the past. I see. I get that. I wouldn't be intentionally mean to someone who doesn't. You think I'm. You think. Ari, you're so kind to me. Do you think I'm nice? It's different. Oh, girl, true. Oh, okay, wait. So Ari said, I know a VTuber who forgot to put boobs on her model and she was called a femboy. Or it was actually like a thing in chat where they didn't point out she's flat. Oh, okay. Sorry, it was the boob term that was like blocked for my chat. Oh, damn, okay. No worries. It's like GB version lol, yes. Thank you, Lucas. Like, oh, Spider-Man recently got nicknamed Prince of Still Silky. That was a really cool nickname. So yeah. Thank you, Lucas. Universal. I think low-key she looks like between like original and not. Does that make sense? I feel like there's a lot of Fox characters already. I feel like what's an original design is, you know, that like sand character from like Underworld or some shit. Sorry, I never played the game, so. But I know it's like goated. Yeah, Underworld Sans. I think this character is pretty... Don't you think the character is pretty, original? I think there's some character... Like, SpongeBob looks pretty original, right? I feel like with the VTubing anime shit, it's gonna be hard to have like a very original character. Oh, Undertale! Fuck, Undertale, thank you. Not Underworld, what the fuck? You're welcome, bro, thank you. The color scheme, I haven't seen too much, thank you. I feel like what actually, because there was like this art that Satan drew of like my OC character, right? Like this one. Let me go to the art area. Like this one. Like this one, right? Satan is so talented, man. Like she drew this and I was like curious if because you know on your phones when you have like a photo of something you could just kind of like click at the bottom part of your phone, it's gonna go all professional looking and shit. And then it's gonna be like you add in 1 minute 29 seconds. It's gonna be like search, like reverse search the photo. There was like this one Hololive girly that it was like reverse searching, like showing.
What the fuck? Okay, we made it to the store called Journal Standard, and they have.
Yeah, oh Kamimiyo. Like when I reverse search it, the AI actually thought at first it was like a fan art insert of like old Kamimiyo. Yeah. Thank you, Jumpy. I get so as well. Because I was like thinking about it and I was like, damn, it's so tough to like have like a very unique like model. Such a banger. Yeah, they're so tough. She's so talented, man. So I was like, because there's definitely some characters or like some VTubers that seem similar, but because of the different art style, it's kind of like not as similar. It's like a bit of like sparkle, right? That's what I think. But even like the eyes, like the different eye color, I don't know, bro. I have not seen a VTuber that is like super fucking original because everyone goes for like the anime type, right? Everyone goes for the anime type. I feel like for me, it's like the tattoos, like especially the facial tattoos that make it like more unique. But, I feel like at some point, if it ever gets to the point where like I would be making another model design for this like model, just like another like dragon, more dragon-esque, I feel like it'll be more unique. I'll try my best. Unique VTubers models. I'm trying to think of like a VTuber model that I think has like the most unique one. Not like because of the art style. Not just like because of the art style. But more like just design wise. Because for example, this one is really cool, right? I like the color scheme. But like I feel like it's the art style that really makes it like that. For example, if I have like a different artist for my VTuber, right? I feel like it will be very tough for the art style to be... You know what I mean? Yeah. I do like Win Penrose design though. Oh, there's an ad break. Guys, I'm a BRB and wash my face real quick, okay? BRB. I'm gonna wash my face so I can put tretinoin in a bit. BRB while we have ads. Yay, BRB. Eat well, look at us. I got a candy. Wait, let me just finish the candy. Real quick, give me a sec. Okay, I'm done. Hi. Tony said, I feel like VTubers should focus on making themselves more cooler and less sexual, you know? Like the type of cool you would see on a comic book panel or a manga panel. Because the big majority of VTubers' audience consists of guys. So it only makes sense if they appeal to their audience in making their models more cool looking. I think yes and no. I think, and I respect your opinion, I think that was like a good opinion. I think there's definitely a market for like cool looking VTuber models, right? But the thing is, sometimes if you have like a cool looking VTuber model, sometimes it's not enough to kind of like grab people's attention and stuff, right? Which is valid, like that's fine. I think with the people who do get like more sexualized models, because one can argue I have a very sexualized model, but I think it's just her titties are big, to be honest. Which is fine. But there's some models out there that are like very sexualized. I think so. Like really, really, really sexualized. For me, the main reason why I opted for this outfit anyways was so people could see the tattoo. Yeah. Like her tattoo and shit, right? Because I do have the tattoo in person, but kind of like different. Hi, Jaden. I think number one, it's because sex always sells in the first place. So if there's like for example, why is Love in Deep Space popular? Sex. The characters look amazing. There's definitely some games already that looks amazing, but Love in Deep Space, I feel like, because it has the extra parasocialness, you know what I mean? Oh fuck, dude. I couldn't deal with this shit. Damn. Okay. I feel like for example, if we go for like cool looking character, I think it's good, especially if the cool looking character, the creator itself just has like a very cool personality, or is very just like able to make a lot of content, right? Because it's cool to have like a cool looking character. But some people, I'm not gonna say all people, right? But some people don't have as grand of a personality or as like creative of a shit, right? Because some people just think daily vlogs are it. While some people are genuinely making content where it's like researching a lot, making a documentary, or really like informative shit, right? I think it depends. I'm not saying one is better than the other, but some requires more work than the other, right? There's some people that are like more niche, so they can get away with like having a bit cooler model, but don't have to appeal to like the sexual shit. There's some games that tries to combine like the actual creativity, the actual potential and appeal with the sexual stuff. I would say that would be Love in Deep Space. Me personally, I would think so. Or like maybe a bit of like Wuthering Waves. Like there's some part in there where obviously they're trying to like make people goon or some shit, right? I think to a certain degree Zenless Zone Zero as well. Because I think the story in Zenless is pretty good from what I've played before. But definitely if you have to sell something, sex sells. Sex always sells. Sexualizing shit always sells. So if you want to fully monetize your stuff, you need to find a way to sell it. And not everyone can make money just like by having their personality. Like Queso is like super fun, super like cool, right? Not everyone can just be like Queso. So people who have like a hot model, people feel attracted to that person already. It lets people click. It lets people like see other stuff. So I think that's why it's like more people do sexualize and shit. Because a lot of, I feel like when I look at Twitter as well, some of like the bigger VTubers that I've seen, and maybe I'm just not in the proper looking area, right? But some of the people that I've seen that are like big VTubers, they do sexual content. They have like Fansly, they got like OnlyFans. But like their version of OnlyFans is like Fansly. Their Patreon have like a not safe for work art type shit, right? Kind of like Loki goes hand in hand. Even Shoto has like you know, the porn audios and shit, right? I feel like it goes hand in hand sometimes, where you offer that as an extra thing, so people give you more money. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's why people sexualize their characters, because it's easy to sexualize your character. Because like, for example, for me, I don't care. It's not me. It's like it's people still view it as me, but like it's not me, right? So in a way, if it's like there's some photo and it's like a bit sexually suggestive, like I don't care. I think it looks nice. Yo, take care, Jay. Thank you for being here. Hi, Warby. Thank you for the follow. And it just adds to more money. Like there's like the extra money sprinkle if it gets released. Yeah. I feel like if they get a cooler model, then they will be a more niche VTuber, because there's definitely an audience for it, but it's like not entirely as big as I think. I think, yeah, this is a very good like opinion as well by Uniso. I think so, yeah. Because if you have like a very niche model as well, it's gonna be hard. I feel like if you have a niche something, just like niche whatever, and you get to grow that niche, and then somehow you end up becoming one of like the discovered, like, you know, Chapel Rowan. Like Chapel Rowan is like this musician, right? And she was making like more niche songs before, right? She was making like more niche songs before, and then song pops up. People discover, hey, she's a good musician, bro. She's actually a really good musician. But because she got like a very strong foundation already, it helps kind of like pop off her more, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like niche is kind of okay as well if you get to appeal to like the masses a bit. One of these I'm gonna have you do memory. Gay, do I look like I could? I only have like one here, man. There's no point. There's no hope that I could. I'll try my best though. Damn. Okay, do I need this? I don't know, but I'm gonna buy that. Okay, let us see. What other stuff am I missing? I feel like I should do a bit of like the event. A bit. 14 days. 14 days. Ooh, currency wars. I haven't done that still. I feel like maybe Divergent Universe, I should do this week, because I haven't done it this week and it resets tomorrow. So let's do it, because that's like an extra. Yeah, that's like an extra 200 plus 20. That's like one pull, man. One pull, man. You believe I want to do it as well with my characters. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That is true, but I think models wise, yeah, I think maybe for VTubing, like I said, like it depends whatever the fuck they want, right? But I think for VTubing, there are some models that are like, I think they're okay, but some of them are, I feel like, too sexualized for their own good. Maybe, I don't know, like there's like not okay. This doesn't apply to just like VTubing though, and in the end, like why do I care, right? But some things I feel like are sexy in a nice way. But some are just like trashy sexy. Does that make sense? I feel like classy sexy is peak. For me, peak, bro. Peak. Like, you know, just like polo, oversized polo shirt outfit women. Like, I think personally, one of the sexiest thing a woman could wear is a oversized polo shirt, and only that. That's it. I don't know, like this one for me is one of the sexiest things a woman can wear. Me personally, I think it's so good, and also for men as well. But I don't know. Okay, imagine this. Imagine a woman, but like she's wearing your oversized polo shirt. Only that. Not a woman, your woman. Not like, you know, in general, oversized polo shirt, your oversized polo shirt. And she did nothing else. Nothing else. Oh, add thigh highs though. Bro, peak. Less it shows, the better. Blah, exactly. For me, it will be nice because like you get like hints, some hint of like stuff, right? Like if there's absolutely nothing in there, you get some hint of like, you know, the perky stuff, right? You get the hint of like her silhouette and shit. I feel like it's godly, bro. It's godly, and if she has like thigh highs, oh god, on god. But I don't know about this one. I feel like this one does not need thigh highs. Thigh highs is good for like skirts in general. So I feel like this outfit with thigh highs, peak. I like, or even like this. I think this one is very nice. Like, I think this outfit over here, very good. Like, it's sexy, but in a nice way. You know what I mean? I think it's peak. Even if like this turns to like and it becomes sexier if this turns to like a shorter skirt, but with this outfit. Peak. Peak. But there's like, I don't know, like I think maybe games would be nice to look at. There's some game, I saw this like one game in my feed in Twitter. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this. The character has like a short hair. You're trying to emulate a scene where you as the MC needs to gacha the other character. So she has like short hair and she has like something on her hair, like a bride's, you know. And then she sat on the area with like, wait, I'm gonna read that. Thank you, Jumpy. She sat on the area, like the gacha area, and she's like, oh, you have to catch me, silly. And it was just overall like not in the good context. It was like very sexually, like it's like borderline porn at that rate, bro. Except they're just covering everything. And I think that was like so trashy. Like I think that was so trashy, bro. I don't know, because I think people just straight up just like do porn. I feel like it's not it, bro. It's gotta be like it should feel like, you know what I mean? It should feel like not too easy. I don't know. That's what I think. Oh no! Wait. We see like Jumpy's message. Don't worry. This is Jumpy's message. If you guys wanna read it, this is Jumpy's message. I got you, Jumpy. No worries. That was Jumpy's message. Snowbreak. I don't know if that was Snowbreak. Was that Snowbreak? Could be. I don't know the title though, but after they, it's basically like, it's like as if the guy is like coming, you know, when they're having sex or some shit. And then the girl's like, oh my gosh, like do me more so I can like level up. And then she acts like she's moaning or some shit. And then basically game implies that they're fucking or something. And then like there's like stars in the end. Like, oh, there's some stars. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I just watched porn. That was not very daijobu, bro. Yo, so that was like Laggy's message. Can I just put red like tretinoin on my skin? Okay, I'm just gonna put tretinoin on my skin, guys. And this is gonna be a very sensitive moment for me because tretinoin is insane. Insanely concentrated, and I'm trying to do less is more. So I'm gonna be a bit farther from my shit for a bit. I'm trying to do this skincare more because I'm trying to like fix my skin more. But actually just like maybe prevent a bit more just for anti-aging purposes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, I successfully spread it all over. I'm just kind of like dabbing the stuff on my skin. Sorry, a bit of like stuff. Bit of like break. Appreciate you guys. I just gotta do this skincare stuff well. Because less is more with this product, and if I put too much, it's not gonna benefit me at all. And it might burn my shit. Well, not really burn my shit, but just like ruin my life, you know? Which I think is worse, actually. What the fuck? 21 guns. How are you guys? How are you feeling right now, by the way? Hope you guys are feeling great. Hope it's not too cold or too hot in your area. I hope it's just perfect amounts, perfectly good stuff. I think I didn't put too much this time, which is good. I've only been using this product like once every 3 days, 4 days. Because it's really concentrated, and I don't know if it's like too concentrated for me. But I feel like maybe I need to put like a bit more of the product. But I don't know, because they said I shouldn't like put as much. But like less is more. But I feel like the less is more does not concern that like the other parts of my skin is not getting a bit of the ointment. So give me a second. Let me just like get a bit more of it. Famous last words, bro. Burnt my skin. But I didn't put a lot last time, and low-key my cheeks were like really flaming. Like really like not feeling Gucci. If you guys have me on the IRL TikTok, I kind of put it there. I put like a bit of blush before I left that day. But kinda... Should I put it on my neck? Nah. My neck will burn. Okay, I put it on my skin. I'm gonna time it 30 minutes before I put moisturizer because it's that fucking concentrated. Okay, thank you for waiting. I'm here mentally now. But I still don't have my glasses. Wait, hold on. And my glasses will be on my eyes soon. My eyesight is shit. Yo, also, I was like thinking about my birth control implant. I'm like, okay. I researched and apparently the same like price for the birth control implant is the same in Germany. So I'm like, okay, I'll just try to like get it here for cheaper. But we will see. God, why must I have to worry about birth control stuff? Oh god, that's not very daijobu. Amazing take. Yep, it's no break. Ah, okay. Really cold in the PH this weekend. Yeah, it's been really cold as well. Especially if you're riding in the tricycle or like a motorcycle. I got to ride like Friday, right? I went outside. I got to ride the tricycle and it was really cold. I was like, damn, actually makes me want to like wear a jacket in the evening. Okay, I'm looking at chat now. Thank you guys for the wait. Sorry. Peaches said, I loved it when my wifey wears my shirt. I sent her one of my shirts and hoodie. Right? Me too. I think so as well. I think it's nice when your partner wears your outfit, right? For example, my boyfriend, he gave me his biggest oversized shirt. Well, not really biggest, but one of his really oversized shirt. I have it right now. And in return, I gave him one of my hoodie shit, but also I make him wear my crop top. I made him like wear my crop top like top a while ago, bro. Like not a while ago, but like before. He looks hot. Really tight looking crop top, bro. Okay, I'm gonna just finish like reading this, okay? Let's see. Okay, but Tony mentioned on the other one in TikTok. Tony said, true, I just much enjoy the cooler aspect of character more than the sexual content of them. To me, fan service should be cool moments, fight scenes, and heartfelt moments between characters. And I feel like that if they focus more on the cool aspects, then more people would like VTubers. But maybe that's just me. No, I think that is okay. I think if people always don't go with the route of like sexuality, then maybe it is kind of like a bit better. Because then it kind of removes the idea that every VTuber model is just like doing porn or whatever, right? Because like, for example, for me, will I do that? Absolutely not. You know, my partner would be very like, my boyfriend will be very uncomfortable about it. I would be very uncomfortable about it. I wouldn't be able to look my parents in the eye. There is no reason for me to, bro. Like I can code a bit, like type it. Like I could work my job. Like it's like a decent field as well, right? So I won't do that, but people will sometimes assume because my model has big titties, right? I just like seeing big titties. But I get your point. I feel like it'll be more cool if people, especially for sexuality, like people opt to do more, to create more than just like the whole OnlyFans. Because it's kind of like arguable as well with like, let's say content creators, like TikTokers. I feel like a lot of TikTokers right now, especially younger people, are opting to go for OnlyFans. Like we got like in the US, we got like the Bop House, right? There's like the Bop House, there's like Sophie Rain, there's like Camilla, there's like Ari Kitcha, which is, I think she's amazing, bro. Ari's amazing. There's like Piper, there's like the Lil Tay, hi Loki. You know what I mean? And I feel like there's so many people focusing on like going for the bop stuff and like the OnlyFans shit. And if they really want it, like, do I care? No, not really. Go for it. If they earn money for that and they earn fuck you money for that, is it their fault that there's just a market and they're providing for the market? No. But I think it kind of is sad that like some people see it and instead of like maybe going for things that actually might be good for them, right? Like for example, if you truly want to do it, go for it. There's this girly pop. Her name is like Ari Kitcha. I'm gonna welcome to the suggestion, bro. Like I got you, man. Like this is her name. Like this is her name, right? This is Ari. She's an OnlyFans creator. Like she's an OnlyFans girly. She makes porn, right? However, I follow her not because of her OF stuff. Actually, I've seen it before, but I didn't pay for it. I saw it on websites because I'm an adult. But with her, she's the girlfriend of Young Gravy. With her, I like her personality. I feel like her videos in TikTok where she actually talks and just like communicate and stuff, or just like is open to stuff, I really like it. I think she's very nice in that regards, that she talks about the hardship of the whole, you know, the whole industry, like the negative effects of it. And for her, she's tried multiple paths. She's tried different things in life. She tried to do like some makeup stuff. She tried to do other things. And for her, she's just genuinely happy doing like the porn shit. So if that's the case, yeah, I support it. Go for it. Because she's very open about the negative stuff about the industry. She's very open about what she do as a person. Because some people who make like OnlyFans videos lie about the caption or like try to bait people in the caption. And for her, she doesn't like that. So I think she's one of the creators that, you know, I think is good in that sense. Like she's honest. She honest is with stuff. I think that is amazing. Yeah. But I feel like with content creators nowadays, because of like other people that are just making it like, yeah, look how good it is. Oh, don't worry, Loki, I'll see that in a bit. Like some content creators out there, they're like, yeah, look how much money I guess is like a stripper or like this and that. So other people now they're like, oh, they think it's like easy money, and then they just like go for like the whole stripper shit without maybe giving something a try. Because for example, this content, like this OF girly, right? She tells people, hey, before you go for like this whole OF thing, go try other things first. Go do jobs. Go do multiple jobs first. Go do other things first. Try other things in life first. Because once you go here, you can never go back. Yeah. Don't worry. I got you, Loki. I see it. We will show that. Because we're gonna go for Jumpy's message first. Because this was also deleted a while ago. So Jumpy said, there is a reason why sex sells. It's one of our 3 primal instincts that make us want to be to some product, and specifically in this market, out of the 3, hunger, fear, and sex, this is the easiest one to capitalize on the VTuber market. That's why a lot of scary, more inhuman models are also successful. That's why in some product you can see suggestive imagery stuff like skulls and shit. Exactly. Hunger, fear, and sex. I think that is such a nice perspective. Thank you, Jumpy. I think that is a nice way to look at it. I think in life you can never just like get rid of like the whole sex thing, right? You can never be like, oh fuck sex, like it's corrupting people. It's not. I feel like the more we view something as like, hey, you know, this should be taboo, whatever, the more it's like negative, the more it turns negative. You know what I mean? Because like, how come the places where it's really forbidden for people to even show some skin or be sexual, those are like the places where men are wilding? And how come in some places where people can just do whatever and just chill and walk around however they want, more men have self-control? You know what I mean? I feel like the more we put a lot of like stress on it, where we're like, hey, like we should like protect, we should do this or that. Yeah, amazing take from Uniso. Like what Uniso said. Amazing take from Jumpy A. Looking forward to try more PH delicacies. Yeah, dude, bro. For PH stuff, for the Philippines, bro, there's so many nice food, bro. I'm so happy I'm born in the Philippines because of the food. Food is top tier. Ew. And said ew for the mango. Wow. Wow. Yo, and have you not seen dried mango? Dried mango. This dried mango is actually really peak. It's really good. It's really good. It's actually good. There's like some here where we have that has like chocolate. It's also pretty good. Like this one. I think this one is like the mango chocolate. How do you remove the black dots on your nose? Like the blackheads? There's like multiple ways on how you can like remove the blackheads. What people suggest would be, for example, like, let me just put the skincare away. What people suggest is the like nose strips like this. You will see products like this and be like, hey, maybe you could like use. Hi Sander, thank you for the follow. Hi Ainsley. Yeah, dried mangoes are lit, right? Like this. I don't know if I should recommend this because the problem with this is it's really tough for your skin. So you put it then and then you like rip it out, and the idea is like the filaments or whatever gets pulled out. But the issue with that is some of the stuff that you think are blackheads are not really blackheads, but they're like filaments or some shit. And you might also damage this, which is like this one is pretty much the example that we needed. See? Like for example, this is a blackhead and this is a sebaceous filament. So I feel like if you pull it out immediately, this might do more harm to your skin than good. Maybe instead of like pulling, you could go for what do you call this? Like some chemical stuff. So let's say glycolic acid for blackheads. Okay, so you could go for glycolic acid instead. What is glycolic acid? I would recommend something like, for example, The Ordinary. So this is what it looks like. Get something smaller. There's like a travel size of this. It will last you a long time. I have the big one. It lasted me more than a year and a half for this. Like 2 years even. I have not bought it. It's been a while. You could get this liquid from The Ordinary. Put it on your nose area. Like a small amount on your nose area. Maybe twice a week or once a week. And that will clear it up, on God. That's it. Welcome back, Lucas. What did you get for food? Just get The Ordinary stuff. Yeah, don't go for peel-off masks because they're really... They put like a lot of stress on your skin. And then they also pull out some stuff. So it's like, imagine they pull out some of the things that should not be pulled out anyways. So it's like better to kind of like just melt them in a way. Yeah. No problem. Thank you for asking. Interesting topic, Lil Tay. Yeah, Lil Tay did do OnlyFans. Like, she released it immediately after she turned 18. She released some OnlyFans shit. And then also, not just that, but Piper, there's this girl called Piper Rockle. I don't know if that's the full name, sorry, my bad. But like, Piper is her name. And she basically grew up making YouTube content. She was sexualized by her mother. And it's her mother making like random shit, right? So in her younger years and as she get older, she's being like sexualized, like things like not safe for work content is being like pushed to her by her mom, very suggestive stuff in YouTube for like a younger girl. Or like the mom is like, hey, let's make you wear some, I don't know, revealing outfits or bikini or some shit. And you know, the girl is like, okay, mom, sure, mom. See, it's her mom, right? And the moment she turned 18, she did start doing OnlyFans. And everyone, like, before she turned 18, she was hanging out with the Bop House anyways, which is like a group of like people who do OnlyFans content, right? And so people are like complaining like, hey guys, a lot of people who are saying like, hey, I hope she makes an OnlyFans. She was not 18, she was 17. She was young, dude. She was young. And she ended up doing OnlyFans. I don't know what kind of stuff she puts out, but it's crazy, crazy young. And I feel like there is a bit of trend where like the moment someone turns 18, they just end up going for like OnlyFans. And it sucks because these girls or boys, you know, they could like do other things. But like you can't deny that because like if the money is not good, then like people wouldn't be going for that, right? Like, can we deny it? Because if it's not like, you know. Yeah, sorry, I need all my brain cells right now. Oh god. Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me just focus real quick. Fuck! What the fuck is this? Okay. I just saw it. Gotta get good. Gotta get good. Oh wait, never mind. I did good. I have so many stuff. Hold on. Yo, it's been 4 hours. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you guys doing? Okay, let's say because weirdos like that. Loki said, see, the thing is, I don't care about this OF or in this economy, do we really need to care about how and where people get their money? I would say would be the most last resort. And yeah, I agree there is a market, so we can really argue with that. Yeah. Topic is really interesting, but I'm gonna go to sleep now. Hey, no worries, Unisol. Thank you so much for staying up. It's been nice to hang out with you. It's 1:37. Like, yeah. Go to sleep, dude. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I hope... Thank you for dropping by to update us about your life. I hope you get to take care of yourself and good luck with the gym and your girlfriend in life. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so proud of you.
Banish your fear.
Yeah, if anything, forcing abstinence probs has the opposite effect. Like, I knew you had that Filipino accent. Yay, bro. I'm on God, like, Pinoy. But yeah, I do think in general... The more, like, because that's a thing as well. Like, even in South Korea, the question... Okay, let's fact check this, actually. Spore ban in... Okay, yes, pornography is heavily restricted and effectively banned in South Korea, with strict laws criminalizing production, distribution, and even possession of some types, leading to government blocking of websites, severe penalties for offenders, though accessing some foreign or VPN access content can still occur. The government actively censors sites and punishes illegal content with harsh punishment for child pornography and deepfakes, which is good. They punish it. Very good. However, did you guys know they're like one of the wildest people out there, that they had this thing in Telegram before? First, the Nth Room. Nth Room case. TLDR, it's like a Telegram group where young girls will get blackmailed to doing things. And then these images will be saved from them. To the point where like the girls are afraid of being blackmailed. They're being asked to do random shit. Like, carve this shit on your skin. Carve my name on your skin. with a knife. And then the more they follow, the more they normalize what's happening, the more it's harder for them to fight back. And it gets to the point where like the girls are just like over there, like just vibing. And then they could be given a text just like, hey, go in this car, you're gonna be, you know, Or like they would be asked to like, hey, go to this place, have a jacket, but don't wear anything inside. And then other people would be given the location, and then the girl is, And there's also the issue recently with South Korea, with like the deep fake issue. In schools, by the way, in schools. Their siblings, their classmates, younger people, take a picture of them. Okay, guys, we're not all young here. We've been to our fair share of like not safe for work websites, right? Me as well, you know, we're all adults. We have our thing, right? Yeah, school. You know, one thing I noticed recently, and this is insane for me. I noticed recently that there's like this AI stuff where you could just have a picture of someone and it auto-generates like an AI video of that person. Same template. It's like one is like the photo would, you know, move and then suddenly like reveal this titties or some shit. Sometimes the photo would be like as if the person is riding you or something. Other times it like as if, you know, there's like the pee and stuff and it like, you know, to the girl. It's insane. And sometimes it's insane. And then when you get to like see those, you're like, damn, your photo could just be there. Your mom, your sister, anyone could just be there. One photo, one simple Facebook photo, Instagram photo, whatever, that is done. You know, with the Grok situation recently, where they fix it now, they patch it up, but Grok is banned in the Philippines right now, as far as I know. It was banned after a while, but it was fixed after a while. So they lifted the ban. But a few days ago, Grok was banned because of the issue. What was the issue? In Twitter, in X, Grok was being used by people. If there's an image of someone, a girl, whatever, a boy, hey Grok, generate me an image of this person with just like a bikini, a red bikini. No matter who it is, sexualized. And it also got to a point where like some younger kids probably, I don't know if they like it did process it, I don't know, but I saw like some screenshots where this one Stranger Things actress who's really young had people commenting on her post where it's like, hey Grok, put her in a bikini, which is insane. They did put like corrective measures, but it is still insane what happened. So that's the current state right now. So I feel like it's kind of crazy. You ban something, the more people will be creative with it. The more people will go hardcore with it. And I don't know, man. I feel like some people ended up like having some addiction with sex and shit, which is bad. But I feel like that's why it's okay to sort of like normalize and just think that sexuality and stuff, that's normal. If people don't want to dress like... Because I feel like if someone sees something more often, they get more used to it, right? Would you agree? If your partner is always naked in front of you, would it be different if you see it not anymore? For example, Kanye's girlfriend, right? Kanye's ex-girlfriend, like Bianca or something, she's always like naked everywhere. She's just like always wearing those like super sexy, like see-through outfit, right? So the point where like when you see it, okay, you see titties, that's it. But when you see a titty of like someone or a pee-pee of someone that is super covered, right? And super like, you know, conservative. That's when people are like more interested about it. So I feel like at the end, the more we're like, oh, we shouldn't do this, we shouldn't do that. The more we like try to like cover it up, the more it makes the demand higher. Yeah, thank you for my TED Talk. That was my TED Talk, gang. I don't know. So if I were going for president, bro, what I'm gonna say is just like let people dress however and normalize it a bit, but also punish people who would make other people do what they don't want to do. Yay. So that's why it's like fine, you know. AI needs to go. I saw like a pretty good video about this because like there's a whole discussion about AI and like the water use and like effect of like the environment. I think AI is useful. I think AI is nice. I think it's not that AI has to go. I think it's AI needs to have control over it, and laws for it, because we cannot catch up. That's the issue, I think. Well, I'm gonna look at like Twitch chat in a bit. Sorry, guys. I think we just gotta have some rules for it because it's very useful. It will allow people, for example, who couldn't see to be able to walk around if they have like glasses. There was this dude who made like a prototype. Like he has like a glasses thingy. On the side of like the glasses, there's like this product. And while walking, the dude can just ask like, hey, like what is in front of me? And then the AI describes that to the blind person. I think that's pretty useful. If you're traveling and it's like, hey, like translate this stuff for me, it's useful as well, right? Oh, okay. For what about the meta glasses, for example? Because this I think is also a bit of like an issue, right? The meta glasses. If you're like, what is a meta glasses? You could film people with this stuff. You see this over here? This is the glasses, right? You see this stuff over here? If this is a camera. As a content creator, I want to get this. Yeah, I actually do generally want to get this. Because this one, I could film things without problem. It's like POV. It's easier to make content. I could just like, don't have to get my phone anymore. Just like glasses. My eyes are shit anyways. Pretty good. And I could just film more of my memories and film like little vlog days without having to like be so into it. And there's like some AI stuff here where apparently you could like search some stuff and it shows some notifications, whatever. I think it's nice. But creeps use this to like record other people. Because when you're recording something, the other left blinks. So it shows that, you know, it's like recording. I think this is nice. I feel like it would be nice if this could live stream. But I understand why it couldn't live stream. Like, it's also, you know, there's like this Insta 360 Go 3S. There's this camera, right? There's this Insta 360 Go 3S. And it's really tiny. And for me, I wish it would be okay to like live stream with this, because if I can live stream with this in Tokyo, right, it will be so nice. I don't have to look like I'm live streaming whatever. I could get away with live streaming because I'm shy sometimes. But that's the exact issue. I could get away with live streaming. So if you could live stream with this, you could just put this somewhere really hidden and you could just live stream other people. And sure, you could be like, oh yeah, that's nice, because you know, it's like you could like film stuff. You could film stuff, not good stuff sometimes. So it's also like tough. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about like that a bit. Yay. We have a saying, rabbit that goes like, every forbidden thing becomes a desired thing. Exactly. Peeled off mask. Oh, okay. I'm back. Welcome, Mick. Since I do my face care stuff for the force, so my nose became much smaller. I'm happy, Snow. Snow, how about like your first day? How did your first day went, by the way? You've been working with your company for 2 weeks now? Is that accurate? How was it? How was your experience with your company, Snow? Brody was groomed for her. Rice cassava, chopero beans. Ooh, that sounded good, dude. I'm glad you got to eat well. I'm doing my gacha weeklies. You play Infield yet? No, is this like, when was this released, bro? Hold on. I haven't even seen anything. I'm so confused. Everyone's asking about it. Oh, Arc Knights. Ah. No, I haven't. Should I? How many viewers are in like, okay, let's go to Enfield, bro. Let's go to Enfield. Let's go to Enfield. We're going on a trip, guys. Maybe there's like drops. Let's go to Enfield instead of like being in Honkai. Wait. What's the spelling? Enfield? Okay, okay. Arknight's infill. There's like more viewers in there. Do we get drops? Do we get drops? Do we get drops? Wait. Are there drops? I don't know if there are drops. I change it. I change it. Playboy, do you have an engineering degree? Wait, why? Is it so hard? Is it so complicated? There are high in Kalto. Okay, okay, okay. If there are drops, then I'm gonna put us in this shit then. What we have. Guys, next time there are drops, let me know so I could just put it in the category. So you guys get drops while we yap. Yay. I have trivial psychology is true. I've been thinking it was general thought for a while now. I'm back, yo-yo, I'm stuff. Oh, I think we read that part. Yes. Currently trying to debug lol. Oof. Good luck, dude. I'm proud of you. How are you debugging? What are your tools for debugging, Flame? They're well got there because they're denied. Oh, what the fuck? You play Enfield? Yeah, but I haven't played Enfield yet. I should. I feel like a lot of people did ask me. Unfortunately, I don't have the time or the energy or the efforts. I would love to really play games. I would. After everything, okay, just taking longer, but I have to focus and I have to lock in. It kind of, my future is like dependent on it. Yeah. Early grog was notorious. Wait, what's up with like early grog? I had no boundary. Crazy because scrolling through Twitter, now people are finding ways to bypass it. Oh, actually, dude, I haven't seen like the stuff after like the grog fix. Oh, okay, yo, my tretinoin is fully absorbed in my skin, so I'm gonna drown my skin with skincare. I've always wondered what establishes something as normalized. I feel like if a kid grows up in that environment and the parents don't make a big deal about it, then it's kind of like normalized. Hi Prince, thank you for the follow. Like for example, if someone like for example, right? If you grow up, for me, if I grow up and I get scolded for eating chocolate, maybe because it's like bad for me or something, I would probably want to eat chocolate more. Not only does it taste good, but it adds the extra taboo factor to it, you know what I mean? So I can see the appeal of like people wanting to do more of that. Like some kids, for example, if you tell them, hey, don't do this, they will do it more. So you could kind of do like some reverse psychology, like, hey, don't, I don't know, like, don't leave your veggies. Like, don't, I don't know, like, don't drink your medicine. They might drink the medicine. Sometimes you work out. Hi, Prince. It is okay, no worries. I have not been active. The companies are the ones in control of rules. Yeah, I feel like definitely this one, but it also sells, so some people would actively want to like try to sexualize people. And if you wanna goon to someone, right, then it's, you know, like pay them money and then bam. Yeah. I agree with Loki here. Sorry guys, my voice is like dead as dying, so we might need to call it a day. It's not like soon, like in a few minutes, because my throat is just like, I can feel it, bro. It's just like tweaking now. Like I'm just probably gonna end like this run and then we good, okay? But I appreciate you guys being here. Always. Thank you for holding my hand today. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm gonna start twerking now. This is Black Mirror tag. This is perfect. And come again. If I'm wrong, isn't there AI that's used in the med industry like a mainstay use? What do you mean a mainstay use? I am not actually informed about this, so I cannot give a proper opinion. Do you guys hear the pop up? Pop pop pop. I can have my Gucci on. I can have my Louis Vuitton. And even when there's nothing on, I made you look. I made you look. Stubble said yes. Worked my first day alone on the package machine, and everyone was satisfied. Ooh, proud of you. I'm happy. I'm happy. Hey, I'm proud of you, dude. Good job. I think it was like nice that you got to have the job, and I think it's nice that you have such a positive outlook about the job. So I'm happy that it's working out well. Play it will give you engineering degree. There are. Enfield has been frying my brain with all the shit to do. Very happy so far. Everyone is super friendly and helpful, and work processes are very through. Oh, that is so nice. I'm glad you got to a great company. Yolama, once my parents kept chocolate in a locked drawer and I managed to... See, you know what I mean? They target, bro. They fucking do this like fucking... What do you call this? Like Skyrim ass shit. Look at this. Look at this. Lucas is a prime example. Look at that, dude. You tell them no chocolate. Yeah. Your shit is gonna get open with like toothpicks. Like Masius? I actually am not aware. If that is the case... I don't know. Because what does it do? Like it checks if you have like a bad thing or something? Fuck. 80% of their HP is just insane. That's crazy. I can have a Gucci on. Yo, no worries, Loki. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck at 7. No worries. I also have not actually streamed last time. I feel like I haven't been as active as I wanted to be honest. And Loki, it's like, guys, welcome to my another TED Talk fucking close stuff moment of yapping. I'm just doing my skincare right now though. I'm just like putting a fuck ton of like moisturizer on my skin. But I don't know. I feel like torn and sad that I haven't been like able to be as active as I wanted to be, especially with like streaming and content creation. And especially last week, like I was feeling really guilty that I couldn't, you know, stream because it's only like once a week that we don't get to see each other, and even then I wasn't able to like still show up that time. But the struggle here is just that I can only, like, because of work and stuff, it's so hard to do the TCs in the weekday because of all the... If you're slapping, that's me slapping my face for the skincare. Because of all the requirements and stuff. And even my boyfriend, because I highly need his brain cells right now. Because he's very big brain. I kind of rely on his free time as well. Sort of. Yeah. And during weekdays, it's just really busy and stressed as well. So... At the time, I'm very happy with the theses, at least. But definitely, you know... need to do a bit more with other stuff. So I appreciate the patience. And then sometimes I think, and I'm just like, hey... I feel like... Because, like, how can I be... I feel like it's such a blessing that even if I'm not active, like I don't post, I don't do anything, but we all get to still be together and you guys can still hold me. I appreciate it. But I do feel guilty as well because sometimes I'm like, I wish I could like give more. I wish I could like do more. But it's just this stuff for now. And the way I just think about it is just like, hey, when I can, I could rebuild things. I could do more things. So it's okay.
Yahoo!
Hi, Shao. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I shouldn't be in this like category, bro. Let's go back to Honkai. I feel guilty being in a different category because I'm not playing that game. Okay, there we go. Hi, hello, hello, hello. All in chocolate, bro. Actually, yeah, I want to taste like. I feel like I haven't tasted a Link chocolate before, but I heard it's like really, really nice. So I'm really excited. We have one right now. Thank you, no problem, Snowball. Okay. What did Jumpy said? Like mass use, that type of thing. Best chocolate, not gonna lie. Ooh. I'm thinking what is like the best chocolate for me. I think I don't know about chocolate, but like I have never tasted Dubai chocolate actually. I have never. So I'm not sure, but people keep on like hyping it up, but I think it's more of like the matcha thingy. Because I think it's hard, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's kind of like hard to get the Dubai chocolate. Like right now. Like some places it's like sold out always. But when you also look at like the, what do you call this, like the flavors, it's kind of like I feel like low-key, hi Xiao. I feel like low-key it reminds me of like matcha. Because matcha in itself, it tastes okay. Like, I do think it tastes okay depending on the product. It could be taste really good. Some people who like it, that's good. I think it's nice. I just like the taste of coffee. But with matcha, everyone do the thing where it's like everything is matcha. Matcha cake, matcha this, matcha that, matcha ice cream, matcha everything. So I don't know if it's like super good or maybe like companies are just really trying to like ride the hype of it. What is Dubai chocolate? Let me find a photo for you. I got you, sweetie. So Dubai chocolate is this thing that kind of gained notoriety before. Like this one. So it's like a chocolate and I think it might be pistachio inside. Am I correct? Yeah. It's like Dubai pistachio chocolate. Maybe it's good. Cause like I tried like this pistachio cream during my mom's birthday. I made a cheesecake with pistachio cream on top and it's actually pretty good. And maybe it will be good actually. But if you could get the original one, like the main one, because there's so many things that popped up recently, so I don't know if it's still gonna be good, but I think pistachio in general is pretty nice. A bit sweet would be nice, but with the chocolate itself, I think yeah, it would be good. It has like pistachio. Have you tasted pistachio, bro? I like pistachio. Okay, we're gonna run through it. We're gonna make it faster because it's 2 AM and I got work. I forgot to clock out last Friday. Not really forgot it, but I couldn't clock out because the thingy was not loading. And by the time I realized it, it was like 2 AM already. Because I did try several times. I did try like 3 times. And I couldn't clock out, so I was like, fuck, dude. No! Oh. Where? Oh. I've never seen it or eaten it. That is okay. Me too. I've seen it, but I've never eaten it. I don't know if they have it like in the public like cities and shit. Hi guys, thank you so much for sticking to cats. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm low-key running through it so I could like sleep because I gotta lie, I'm really tired. My throat is dying, but I don't want to leave this in the middle because I'm gonna forget about it. Hope you guys are doing well. You're in Twitch right now, Shell. Thank you. And the 2 characters haven't talked in 5 years, or literally 10 meters. Maybe they're just shy. Thank you for the head pat, Leggy. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna be in the boss fight anyway, so this is it. Yay. But I hope you guys have something this week that you look forward in doing or having. I think for this week, what do I look forward in doing? Actually, I forgot. Use your phone at the same time? What do you mean? In what way do I use my phone at the same time? Like to read chat from TikTok? No, not really. I have it on my screen. I have 3 monitor screens. 2 actual monitors and 1 portable monitor. I think it's really goated, to be honest. Like peak shit. But sometimes I kind of want to have like 4 monitors because especially when... I have a question for the people who call their partners. Do you guys use a video call? Because for me, obviously, it's always a video call. Because we're LDR, right? Back then, I wasn't like as big with like video call. For me, I was like, damn, I don't really want a video call, bro. Because I'm just not used to it. But now if I talk with friends, I always make sure that like my camera is open. I feel like we just connect better that way. But sometimes it's a fucking hassle, dude. Just sometimes it's a hassle to like have your camera open. I said short stream, but we're like at 4 hours. Damn. But I did say I wasn't gonna get to like 15 hours. 4? I'm gonna be back on for like a bit so I get to hang out with... Oh, I'm happy for you, Jumpy. 4, what is a parter? Like your pet. I'm kidding. You have 3 screens? I do, yeah. I think 4 screens will be peak because like for example, when me and my boyfriend call, we do like have our cameras open because we co-work a lot. And I think for me it just really helps a lot because if you're LDR, and especially if it helps to see the other person. That's my perspective of it. If I get to see the other person, I get to like, I don't know, I get to like, you know, see, it feels more intimate and nice and warm. I like it. And then I started like opening my camera when I hang out with friends in Discord, like my IRL friends. And then we'll always have our cameras open, even if we haven't like taken a bath that day, bro. Even if we look like really, really shit that day. Hi, Kurt. It's kind of like, you know, like it's kind of nice. We're all just like chilling. We don't give a fuck. And I think that's nice because back then I was really scared of like opening my cameras. Because I'm like, oh, I wasn't presentable. Even at the start with my boyfriend, I was like, I don't feel comfortable because like I'm not looking presentable. And I would like put makeup, bro. Like at the start of the relationship, I would put makeup to talk to him. Because and wear contact lenses. Because for me, I have to look presentable, bro. And then now I'm just like, yo, I just woke up, what's good, gang? And just with the camera, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't have to, like, need to, like, oh, I gotta look pretty, I gotta look this. Nah, dude, like, nah. You know, maybe I should do this more. Holy shit. Ends in 58 days. Yeah. You know what I mean? It feels for me, I feel like I get to connect deeper with my friends whenever we all call and we have like our cameras open. It's really nice and warm. I like it so much. So, rabbit? Yeah, I'm a rabbit. Sorry you like it. Yeah. Oh, good luck. You should, miss. You should. Especially if you have fun. Because for me, streaming allows me to... I think the extra socialization I get from it is really nice. So I'm really glad I got to stream today. And I'm really glad I got to talk to you guys today. Thank you so much. I like it. I will be back on Sunday anyways. I know I've been really not as active. And I haven't been doing much. And like today, even today, I just streamed. I just posted it in like Twitter. But I didn't post it in other places. I was just like, nah, bro, it's okay. Like, we're just gonna keep it like personal and stuff a bit today. So I think it was nice. I didn't post in TikTok. I didn't post in Instagram. Yeah. But I think it's okay. I think it's nice that way today. But if it helps you make you feel better emotionally, go do it. I don't have a screen that works properly. You want the fourth monitor? I would recommend, if you have like one just in general, if you have a laptop, go for like a portable monitor. But it does get pricey though. It could be like for like maybe $100 for one. But since I do travel and stuff, it does help when I'm trying to like code maybe or do other things to just have like the other monitor. But I just realized that I could just use my iPad as like a second monitor anyways. Yeah. So I don't know if I'll like bring my my other monitor again next time I go to Japan. We'll see. Your mom puts a makeup and full outfit. Honestly, I respect it. You know, I think these days I have like this thing where I've been feeling kind of like not myself as much in a way. Well, I wouldn't say that, but like just tired and really like burnt out and everything. Just really tired. And so the way that I wanted to deal with it was like, maybe I should dye my hair again. I saw like this girly pop with it, with her hair. It's like red pink hair. I think we're on the right track here, bro. I think we're on the right track here. It's like some red pink hair type shit. Something similar to this, but not really. I saw this girl in TikTok. Like, not in TikTok, but in Instagram. She has like some really nice combo hair. Where it's like pink at the bottom and then red on top. Loki, I want to experiment with that a bit. But I don't know if it's gonna look good. Pink under. Like, I think, yeah, like this. Like, I think this is nice. Like, this hair. But, like, have, instead of, like, dark... Oh, never mind then. Oh. I think this could be, like, kind of like a hit or miss, huh? Because I saw this girl on TikTok. She has, like, this really nice, like, hair. Oh, this one looks nice. I think this one also looks nice. Right? Or maybe they're just like pretty. I don't know. Oh wait, sorry, you can't see it, my bad. Gay, I'm sorry, man. Like this stuff, okay. Anyways, I think this is really pretty. So I'm like, should I just like dye my hair? Should I just like dye my hair with like the same stuff? I kind of want to. And I'm like, okay. Because I feel like whenever I travel, that's when I do take care of myself and I do like this hairstyle and shit. I think this would also be really nice, like just in general, this hair color. But I feel like I want to do something again with my hair because right now I'm just like blonde. Like my hair is just like blonde at the bottom and then at the top it's like brownish. Because the bleaching didn't really work as good in like Japan. But I'm torn. I don't know what next hair color I want. I want to have like a different hair color. I think it will be nice. So we will see. But at the same time, I don't want to like fuck it up right now. Like I'll just fuck it up when I'm about to like go overseas. So maybe like before I go to Japan, I'm just gonna like go somewhere and see if I'll be able to like have some ombre, spend money on that shit. See how it goes. Maybe I like it, maybe not really. I've always spent money on like I've always done my own hair. Honestly though, I could do this, bro. I could DIY that shit, bro. Why would I spend like $200 on that? I could DIY that shit. Easy. That's a lie. Anyways, guys, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between and outside. Welcome back, Jaden. Well, Ainsley. Alright, it is time for us to eat Skatit, so I